Okay, whoops. New stream. I can't believe it's crashed me again. Honestly, at this point, I'm almost ready to just be like, I'm going to go to bed. We'll just stream again when I wake up. Because if I sleep right now, it'll put my schedule... Well, it won't put it in a good spot, but... and I do another stream, we should be okay on some things. But we'll see what happens here. Let me grab this stream and pull it back up. I'm going to pop it into the Discord. I had a feeling... That's why I've been avoiding Fashionit right there, because I don't want my stream to end. It's just... Now it won't do it if I do it, so... If I go in there, so that'll be helpful. Boom, boom, bam, pow. You know what? If I crash again, I might just call it a day. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not tired or anything, but like my eyes are sore and I don't know. I think I need a break. I think that's what it is. Somebody's playing Red Dead Redemption 2, playing solo all by themselves. Action Ace. Solo Red Dead Redemption. I swear, if by the time this loading screen goes in and they beat Fashionit, Fish Crotch, this nasty event I don't even like. I've been purposely avoiding it just for it to crash me. Okay. We're going back. I wouldn't mind getting everything else up. Look how smooth it's running right now. It's like running, now that I've crashed, it's like, game's gonna run smooth. There's like some stigma in this game where like the longer you play it, the more it corrupts itself. And when you first boot it up fresh, it plays super smoothly. I don't get what's happening there with that. That's Swiss coconuts. What backpack is that? That's an interesting backpack. I know I'm using the most default shotgun in the entire world, but I'm going to get this thing repaired as many times as I need to get those atoms, because we've grinded a lot of atoms today. And I'll just keep going with it. I think every 2 shots I fire with this on a creature can be a repair. There we go. Now we're at 30. These repairs are going to go pretty nicely. And if we do that, that's another 40 atoms banked. Yeah. I think you actually have to hit enemies for the durability to go down, so if I just flop a few shots in the air, it shouldn't need it, right? No, you actually have to hit a target, so every time I hit an actual target... What if I shoot a random player or this? No, I think I have to get a hit marker. What about a body? Anything like that? Nope. They force you to hit targets, which is crazy, but you know, it saves on durability when you miss shots. So if I can find like a beefy Deathclaw out in the Burning Springs, I shoot it once, repair my gun, shoot it once, repair my gun. Would be huge. Maybe even if I favorited it. Oh, whoops. There we go. We're getting tons of those, actually. Let's see. Do we... Fashionate Bigfoot mask. Okay, well, I'll take it. It's ugly.
Gather around the bonfire, friends, as we rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation of the
I don't even know what I just picked up out of that. It was Fashionate something. There's the goblin mask. Someone put the goblin mask in there. I'll put a goblin mask in there. I'll return the favor and put the exact same goblin mask in there.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, the boss that's about to start. I can get all my shotgun upgrades in it. Anyone knows how I find fiber optics? I believe microscopes. Those are a good way to do it. I recommend, if you have the caps, just look for bulk of it at the train stations. I would just go to different train stations and find a bunch of it. I don't want to chase down a frog crawler. So yeah, microscopes at any scientific area or like locations. I mean, if you don't want to spin the caps, there's a microscope right behind the Watoga Shopping Plaza guy. There is a lot of microscopes to be found in Transmission Station 1AT. I'm trying to think of other areas for microscopes. There's probably some in Westech Research Center. That would definitely make sense.
Don't worry, we have plenty to go around.
They're putting masks in there. I'm coming over. I'm making collections right now. I collect. I'm here to collect for sure. What did I just get? Probably trash I'm gonna drop on the ground, most likely. I'll donate it to somebody. I'll find somebody. Oh, but I like this one. I'll take that one. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I need the Bigfoot. I'll find a home for those. Called the front door of my home. Break, break, break. Ammo storage, scrap box, boom. Regular stash box storage. We'll put one of these in there. Put the regular unicorn in there. And then do I have a Fashionate Brahmin mask? I don't mind having one of each. That's about it for me though. Brahmin, 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 Fashionate. Where's all the Fashionates? Oh, I need to go to apparel. Alien mask. I do have a Brahmin mask. I'll keep an extra Brahmin one on me. You know what? I don't mind having an extra the Brahmin. I feel like there's something goofy I could do because I could make the regular Brahmin outfit. Those other ones I have on me are going to get trashed. Let me check the collection box. Okay. Neurological warfare is going to be where I get my shotgun challenge done in the speed of light because I have the perfect strategy for it since those basic repair kits are basically more common than grass when you do the raid as much as I do. Perfect thing to waste them on. You don't gonna scrap Brahmin, isn't you? Wait, what? The Brahmin outfit is rare, come on. Did I scrap it? I don't think I scrapped it. Alright, you're scaring me now. Did I scrap that? Oh.
Defense calibration.
Oh, I got those locked up.
1 minute.
Scared me. Or I started to be scared, but I didn't think I did it. The Liberty Prime helmet on it. That makes me want to get my power armor out, because I'm wearing the same arms on mine. I'm gonna get mine on now. Thank God, I thought you planning to do it. Should I start buying all the rare items I can off of players and scrapping them to make the market more rare? The brown one. Like, we're twinsies. We've got like the same outfit on. That's crazy. Okay. I know I'm gonna kind of beef this boss fight a little bit early on, and then I'll go crazy. Wait for the fabricators.
Unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorized request to eliminate intruders.
I am the challenge master. That's all I gotta say right now. Look at this. Is it registering for my challenge or not? Where's the repair shotguns? 37? No, don't attack me. I'm just trying to repair my shotguns. Let me see. 37. It's not letting me repair my shotgun no more. It's not counting. No, this game hates me. Was I just doing it too fast, or does it not count during a boss fight? It's not counting as a shotgun being repaired. Flame sauce. Whatever. I thought I had the game beat. Oh, I didn't bring enough ammo. Help! I'm soloing this boss. Somebody come over here. I'm messing. I don't mind seeing what my damage output is. Honestly, the ice bomb one I think is the toughest one to deal with. Once it started using its ice bomb, it's kind of GG's. I think boy, Alex is going hard on this thing too. Keeps stunning me and then my gun doesn't fire. With my gun set up like that, let's look at the damage on that. That's crazy. Okay, I'm just going to switch to this though, because this will do more damage. This is way stronger. conching me. Person who scrapped a golden pan has become the most hated person by the TF2 community, and he said it was just pixels. You guys gave it too much value. Basically, he saw the value in it and he wanted attention. That's why he scrapped it. I feel like if it's one of those games, that's how it'd be. But when it comes to the Elder's Mark, that thing is trash and deserves to be scrapped. Everything's broken except for that face up there.
A Vault Tech representative has de-escalated the alert and all defenses have been deactivated. Have a nice day.
I got nothing. Alright, let's see. Anything crazy? Mole of the Mole fire poster. I don't know what that means, but we got it. Flower box, passionate pole, the nonsense that I got. Okay. I got trash from that. And my shotgun challenges stopped working. And another person took all the golden wrenches and scrapped them all. There is no golden wrench in the game anymore. There's gotta be one on somebody's account. Like somebody had one on their account and died or something. And then their account just got lost, so it's out there technically to be achieved. Now we can see from database, but the database is lying. He's became a robot. Oh, it's Samuel! I just realized it's Sam. I didn't even. He's been on our team this whole time. Oh my eye. Okay, okay, okay. Sam, I know you love these fashionette masks. I know you want them. Yeah, put them in your inventory. I know you want the fashionette masks. Where the heck are those fashionette masks at? Is it just these two trashy ones? Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness, there's an Enclave event. That's crazy. Why are the game stopped letting me register my shotgun repairs?
Hello, members. There is a fresh patrol we'd like your help in establishing. Anyone interested should report to the chosen.
Okay, it's working now.
That is all.
We got a lot of them though. We went all the way up to 46 during that. I think I was speedrunning it too fast. says there's a Mirelurk over there. I did hit something. That means I could probably repair this. And this one doesn't have very many enemies at it, though. That's the problem.
Hostiles detected. Watch out for those warning, danger detected. Keep your machines in mint condition.
I gotta get over there. One per kill is gonna be a repair. Where's the gun at? Okay, stop destroying my robots. I actually got a lot more health than I thought. There we go, all the way up to 54. Almost can't even breathe. Those repair kits are so nice for those challenges, honestly. Go, that puts us up to 56. 0 is not a thing anymore. 0 could be something. What if the thing registered it as none, but then 0 is the first? Or what if there's a loot box that has one in it that hasn't been opened yet? I don't know how it works. Not be crafted anymore until they bring the event back. Arjo, your claws are clawy.
Reprogramming complete. Initiating updated procedures.
Hold on, I'm trying to situate my cat so he can snuggle me for a moment.
Additional hostiles detected. Try and let those bots get dinged up now.
It's such a cheap way to do this, but it's the legit way to do it as well. There we go. Let's see how close we got it too. 70. Do I just need 6 more repairs? Oh, 5 more? Enclave aligned plasma gun splitter. Okay, so I got a shotgun mod. Maybe this time I won't scrap it on accident. So I need 3 more shotgun repairs. And we'll have that challenge done. Remember back in the day trying to do the bow one, and I could never get the bow to need repair. Whoops. There we go. I did it. I did it. 40 atoms. Let's go. Let's see if that gave me any other challenges. Challenges. Combat. Repair power armor. One-handed melees. Two-handed melees. I need more basic repair kits for these two bad boys, but that's another 40. Repair power armor, that'll be 80. Wanted players. Robots with a sharp weapon or a laser. Those are the main ones I want to go for first. Complete events with a melee weapon out. That's another 40 atoms. Maybe I'll do that. I just need to make sure I have a melee weapon out at all times. Where's my sword at? There we go. Parjo, no. What was that? He's trying to bite me? I think my cat was trying to bite me. I feel his teeth on my finger. He never went for it, though. Come to me for a second. Wait, where are you at? Oh. This guy has to have something cool here. I gotta play the Wild Goose Chase Hunt for whatever this store location is. There it is. Let's see. Herdsman Bell. I'll just take it. Electro Enforcer. Don't know what the heck that is, but it's mine now, and I'll take that too. Notes. Let's just go to my plans. That's a cool little outfit he's got. Okay, let's see. Mixed Boy Alex's camp. I don't see anything I'm looking to do. I actually don't see you anywhere on the map, Alex. So even if I wanted to, I don't know where you're at. I'm also looking for anything I'd want to teleport to as well, so. My base? I'll come on over. Carjo, why are you so fat? I got a fat kitty. He's kind of huge.
One thing at a time.
Let's just try to grab our stuff here. Kind of like that I have all these little scrap producers. Gamma gun, chest piece, heavy leather, revolver, chest piece again, place. Come take a look. Oh, bobblehead intelligence. Do you want me to make you the weapon one or the armor one? Because there's a difference. I'll wait for your reply on that one. Well, because there's intelligence for your weapon and then intelligence for your armor. If you want me to make you one. The weapon one? Okay, I got you. Oops. Intelligence, one weapon one. Hooked up. No takebacks. There you go.
Might be USSA to have no plan for this potential outcome.
Let's see. Nothing I got there. Perfect. Monster Mash. Any event will do. It's just there's certain events I just don't really want to do. Project Beanstalk. Project Pharmabot JDZE while he maintains the fields. That just sounds goofy. If I took over some of these camps, those have things that happen a lot, which I could get a lot of those holding a melee weapon while doing an event on a group. Because it doesn't say public event, just any event. So I could do a bunch of defense ones, but kind of got me thinking. Let's again, how long until the reset? 4 hours, so it will be at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. How long has this stream been going? 32 minutes. I'm going to check out the plans at this guy's base then. I think on this next crash, I might just get some sleep and then we'll stream again tomorrow. Because it's either I stream until then today and then I don't stream for a while, or I get some sleep and it really depends on how that works out. Also would depend on when I wake up. Signal, wait, ooh, cheap stuff that I don't have is stuff I'll always buy. All of his plans are cheap, actually. Does he have anything I just want to buy out of here? All these plans are cheap. Ultrasight torsos. I almost feel like buying these. I hate to be that guy, but like I love selling these at my base. I always think it's fun having those at my base. Pinpoints, I'm gonna need legendary modules for. They cost so much that like can't really give too many out like that without the resource. That's an interesting outfit there. That's also an interesting outfit. That's the hideous one. There's a red suit right there. He looks like a blood. But if you got enough legendary modules, I can make you one for sure. That's a cool base. Let me see. I'm not really certain where I want to go right now. Also like server hopping. Won't lie. Hey Jeffrey. I could check the gold bullion shops. I got some legendary scripts. I could buy something from there. I do got my challenges for robots, but I want to wait for the daily to reset for that. The teas. Look at the atomic shop real quick. I think maybe I'll build on my base a little bit. Let's go to my base and see if there's something I want to build out. Yeah, let's head to camp. I think I want to do a little base building. I got some Enclave plasma flamers with Furious, Rapid, Swift. That thing is insane. I don't have the right flamer mod for now, but it's pretty good. Yeah, it's been my favorite weapon for quite a long time. I think it was like 6 or 7 years ago my friend introduced me to it, and I really liked it. He introduced me to it by saying he's grinding for it, and then I got one. I got one before him, and I actually got like 7. I got like 8 before he got any. And I was like, you know what? This is pretty good. I think I like this. I think I'll keep this one. And then that kept happening every time I got one. I'm like, I think I'll keep this one. Oh yeah, so we got this little Enclave base here. I want to build the bunkers out. Yippee, base building. Maybe one day you and your community ones that on PS will meet in your base. I love to turn a camp into an RP social area. I mean, I do actually, that kind of reminds me. Wait, let me back up a little bit because I'm going to walk through here in an interesting way. But it kind of reminds me of, because I took a photo inside my base, because when I was building it, they were all in there with me. I didn't realize, but they were all like, they were all around me when I was building my base, but I was so locked in I didn't notice it until then, and then we got a screenshot while in the base. It actually came out really cool. But yeah, so let me open this door. For example, this is the one with the big vault door entrance or whatever. Let me close this. And I come in. I redid the staircase. I put the statues in. It's quite basic, but I have it well lit enough. I feel like any more lamps, it would drive me crazy. Come in. Nice little clean office. Try to make each table unique. No, it's not the most crazy. I really like this light. I like it. I don't know, for the entryway, I feel like it came out so well. Everything lined up perfectly. The staircase, all of it. To be a nice little area. And then this leads me into this second one. But yeah, I gave each desk like it's their own person. Like one of those desks was a guy that liked ducks, so he has little ducks on his desk. One has like a deathclaw egg and some other business stuff. One doesn't have very much stuff because he's depressed. In my eyes. Okay, the main office here. Now what I want to do is remaster this room right over here. Oops. You hiring former soldier, former Hellcat merc, former Gold Raider, former everything. I hiring everybody if I can. I could expand this out one more, I think. Let me see real quick. That would be interesting. Build camp pieces. Floors. And No, that wouldn't expand out anymore. This is what it looks like from the outside. This is the area you're not supposed to see. This one I built a long time ago. But I do want to remaster that one area. I could connect these rooms that all lead to different things. Oh, you're still woke? Yep, I haven't gotten any sleep yet. And actually, I feel really cooked, though, for some reason. Usually I don't feel cooked when I've been up for this short amount of time. Like, what, I've only been streaming for about 12 hours now? Maybe more? I don't know. I was streaming 6 p.m., 6 a.m. That's about 12 hours. But I think I want to redo this room right here. Yeah, let's do that. Store. 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 Scrap. Scrap. Store. Store. Let me see. Lord, he says you need to get some sleep. Okay, let's go. History, stored, recent, nothing there. Headhunt is started. Utility, bam, 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 none of that. Furniture, decorations. Where would the flag be? Would it be clutter? No, I think it's... It might be on statues for some reason. I won't lie. Nope. Toys for some reason? Sometimes they put them in weird things. Where's the American flag? No way it's on rugs or something. Okay. Outdoor. It was outdoor. I remember it being on a weird one. So to remaster this room, I'm going to do double American flags on both sides. And then I always liked these to be locked up. I always liked it when people would just see the playroom and it'd be locked, but maybe I'll leave it like that. Build. Camp pieces, nope. History. Stored. Dwellers. Camp pieces, shelters. So we have the shelter entrance done. Or the lobby. The server room? The server room would be interesting. Hold on, let me clear that out. What I want to... I'm thinking, would I want a different entrance to the server room? Maybe I put the server room right here where that fan is. I take that fan down, put a server room right here where this is. Store. Camp pieces. Server room entrance. I just wish I could make them all with the black outline like this, or choose whatever door I wanted. Okay, server room. I feel like the server room, I need to find a door for that, so this would be pretty good. I'll probably decorate that differently. Then, if I ask what is your favorite... Wait. What is your favorite enemy in Fallout 76? I'd have to think on that one for a moment. The atrium wouldn't be a bad one to figure out as well right here. Oh my goodness, why won't it fit the door normally? So there's that one, and this one, and then if you curve, you'll go into that place. No, I find this to be a distracting door. Oh. We put the server room there. Maybe the atrium in a different place. So you got to come to this office if you want to go to that one place. I don't know how I want to do this. Kind of like having this area cleared out, though. If anything, I feel like this door is like a little bit of a... Let's just look inside. My favorite enemy in Fallout 76. That's honestly a tough one. I don't know what it would be. I really don't know what it would be, actually. I think I know what I would do for this room. Come out, keep it nice and flat, see if I can shield everything out. I could do something crazy for this place, actually. It'd take a lot of floors, though. A lot of budget. But I'll think about that for a moment. If it comes to me, I'll say what my favorite enemy is. Did you end up showing your legendary perks? I was curious earlier before you crashed. I mean, I can show them, but like the way I do stuff is just for Jack of all trades. I don't have any other loadouts. This is all I ever use. And so I got any of these are subjective. You can literally have 15 luck and still get this perk card, and then as you upgrade it, minus from your 15 luck, but it stays at 15 because you're upgrading this. And then once this is at 5, you can take 5 points off of luck and then mix it however you want. So I just have these as just so I can mix and match my cards however I want. And then this one because I hate food and water, and it's the only way that gets me to actually accept those buffs that you can get. So nothing too special out of it. Because you can literally use any set of those special cards. It doesn't have to be those exact ones. Okay, camp pieces, foundations. That could go right there, but I don't want it to go right there. I can't seem to... There we go. Let's try it like this. Oops. Build. Each one of these, what are they called? Shelters snap things differently. So sometimes I can get this just to place like that. Sometimes I need to put it on free place and free place it the whole time. I don't know where these fruit flies came from, but they're attacking my eyes and I hate it. Maybe let me check from right here, maybe? Oh, this one's weird, so it doesn't let you actually place it against the door like the other vault rooms. I don't know if I'm liking that. Because I like to completely conceal these areas and make them look completely unique. I mean, I technically could just leave this like this. But I don't know if I like that or not. Let me see. Floors. I mean, they technically can snap onto this stuff. Oops. I guess we can try something like this. Let's just kind of see where this goes. I don't really have a plan for this. There we go. It confuses me how that works like that, but that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted, okay. Bam. 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 I think this will work out nicely. I could be wrong, but let's just keep going. Pretend that everything's happy-dory. So you're telling me there's all those customizations, and then when it comes to these little half ones, it has to be this ugly wood? There we go. So this is all flattened out. That's at least something. I don't know what I would want to do here. I could probably just... I actually could just flatten this out completely and not even worry about the stuff underneath. And then I could probably do something sneaky about this place down here. What kind of level? Oh, this looks cool down here. A big room. I could make this 2 floors because I could put a thing there. Wait. Pretty certain it can snap right there. Well, if anything, I could figure out something in here for that. So I could either go all wood. This would be if I wanted everything to match with this little side stuff that's nasty. I'm gonna just actually, what I want to do is I want to go ahead and just destroy this one. Question is that something I'm doing wrong? Let me see. If I put that back one, would it go all the way across? I think I know what I did wrong. No half metal floor? Nope, it's only the wood ones. I think I've been looking at this wrong. Let me scrap that. I think I can shrink the amount of those I need. I might just need 2, and you know what? It could work out. I feel like the whole puzzle is coming together now. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's destroy that real quick. So now, if I do it with this new version that I've seen... Okay, well, that's not what I want to do. I want to put it right there on the side. There we go. That can go all the way across now. The only problem is right here there's a little gap, but I can put those the see-through ones. I think it'll actually end up looking nice. That was the answer. And I just need to not worry about like covering up the walls as bad as I always like to, and just lean into the shelter and how it looks. Is that water up there? So if I replace this with, there's this one, with these, and then place them here. It'll be just a few, but I think it'll look nice. I think there's something I can do to make that look nice. Yeah, it's fine to have that, because then you can look down in it. It's not horrible. Okay, this side I don't know if I can do anything about that. Unless I cover up that staircase completely, which I could, just leaving this one over here. I could cover up the staircases completely and make my own as well. Block them out. We'll see what happens. Let's just make the floor up here look normal. I think that's what I'll do first. Yes. Scrap. Scrap. Yeah, we'll make it symmetrical. We'll figure out the underneath later. Oh, I had it. I had it. am I rotating it like that? Is that what I want to do? We'll see if I messed up anything here in a second. And then replace these. I don't think that's going to look horrible. And then I'll change the color of the floors and stuff later. Let me double check this. Guess minigun built very good. Oh, awesome. I tried to do fashion it and nobody joined. I server hopped and then realized 5-person also server hopped with me, ruined, and fashionate people walk the mission items in second. We already done everything. Okay, let's see here. Something here didn't get placed right is what's wrong. That's what didn't get placed right. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, this place isn't symmetrical because there's this little inch. So there's a room in here. It's okay that this place isn't built symmetrical, but it annoys me that they didn't make it symmetrical in here when they could have. Because now there's this little extra over here. Oh, well this never got adjusted yet. Hold on. Okay. I know I don't need to do it the way I'm doing it like this, but I'm going to do it this way anyways. Scrap that real quick. I don't know why these aren't lining up like they should. Oh. Whoops, replace you like this. Edit. Boom. Okay, now that is good as I can get this floor just to be flat for now. So there's these two right here. I didn't mind that, but then there's one in the corner now in that one, which irritates me a bit. So I'm just kind of trying to think, how would I want to rearrange this place? Let's try to make the floor look different, though, as well. That was the most defaulty I saw, but we might be able to find something that looks nicer now. There is this. I don't know if that would match. What about this? It's a little bit brighter. These tiles kind of match in here. I don't know. They seem like kitchen tiles to me. Whoops. There's these metal ones. We could just drop a bunch of clunky metal ones down in here. We'll do a patch. It'd be a lot darker in here if I did. You know what? I might like the dark vibe. Let's just take a look. It's like, it's free to do this, so I mean, if I don't like it, we can change it. Just a darker base. That's not horrible. There's things I can do to make this place symmetrical. So now we could see into this room like this. That would be weird. I could do something crazy in there, actually, to look down into. Oh, you know what? I'm seeing a vision now. Let me go to walls real quick. Where is it? Camp pieces, walls. Question is, do I want to do Enclave walls or metal ones? These are basically metal, though. There's no half wall is the problem with how this is trying to snap. I think the best way to fix it... No, 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 no. I want to edit this. Boom. Bam. This. Build. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to do this one by one. Walls. Bam. Okay, build. I think I know another way I can do this. So if I go to floors. Whoops. I do this, 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 and then I go back to walls. So if I do that, I can kind of wall that off. But now I think I want to do something that matches the rest of the aesthetic in here. So let's replace that with... There's those. There is that. How does the other side look? Ooh, that wall facing the other way around would be better, actually. Hold on, let's just go to these. I wish I could just aim at it and flip it, but... Oops. Oh, if I could get those just to rotate the other way around, it would be better. I think I just seen a method for what I would like to do as well. That would probably even be better. Let me see. What I want to do that, though, is the real question. Let's just scrap that for now. Let me see, that would go directly in the middle of that window. I don't know how I feel about that if I shrunk it that way. Okay, so you know what? The problem I'm trying to solve is this one right here. Put this here. Yeah, those walls would match perfectly in here, so I'm definitely just going to do that. Put these down like this. We'll just store those for now. Walls. Where is it at? There we go. Arc does something really cool now where, like, if you're doing walls, they can place on the sides of each other, which is really nice. There, that'll look better like that. Alright, now let's look at that. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit different than the rest of the walls in here, but it makes it more symmetrical in here. And that's my main goal right now, is to make this all symmetrical. Now, the only problem is this sector right here. I'm just going to scrap all 3 pieces here and try to figure out, do I want to make this an actual staircase down? Looks like you wouldn't be able to go down right there unless I destroyed some pieces. That's the problem. So what would I want to do with that? That's the real question. Let me check chat. It's huge. It's definitely a huge area. What is that up there? Okay. That keeps distracting me every time I look up there. Camp pieces. Porches? No. Foundations? No. I guess the best way to do it would be to go metal. Because that's what I went for. You sacrificing the entire lower floor? No, not exactly. What I decided to do is I want to make this sector look good, and I'll figure out a staircase for the second floor. Worst case scenario, I can build my own staircase down, block off the staircases completely. Because I also have this window that looks down into the second floor, which is a nice space. It could be cool. I send on PS5 messages. Let me look. Send an image. Let me view it real quick. Onslaught, weapon speed, intelligence, and damage to weak spot. Oh, that's exactly what I have on mine. That's going to be crazy once you get the attachments for it. Okay. Only if there was more of these to customize with, because I don't want to do a wood one. Let me see. Is there anything really for that? I don't think there is. What about foundations? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there's a little half roof? if I use these, it'd give me little enclave floors for the most part. It'd match other stuff that I did. Wait, is there actually any roofs that would match the metal of floor in here? Not exactly. Not exactly. I have all these. They're the pit ones. They're kind of cool. Worst case scenario, I can put a carpet down right here. I mean, it's just one piece in this whole thing that's not going to be symmetrical. But, like, it bothers me. We'll probably... what I'm going to do is I'll put a placeholder here, and then I'll figure out what we're going to do with it later. There we go. That's as good as this is going to get. Let me check this. Some grenades and stuff. I'll take all that. That's as good as, like, cleaning up this area to have a good workspace, at least for now, is going to be. So let me see. We have this room right here as well. Offices and stuff. I think I need to get, like, server room computer stuff if I want to continue this base out. But I feel like this is a good start for this area. It's at least healthily built up. Let's see. Camp pieces. Let's look. Doors. WTF? Then I want to delete these doors right here. Let's see. Almost lost my voice there for a second. I could do no door there. Build something flat here. Lock this whole thing in. I need to actually see downstairs. What's it looking like down here? So I could block those stairs off. I could block that off. Actually, it looks like I could block a lot of stuff off really easily down here and make this its own little enclave compound down here. I feel like I could come out nicely. And then this huge space in here, this is a crazy sized area. I could do something insane in here. What if I just did all the jungly stuff I could, make it look like a forest in here from up here? So when you look down... kind of mimic this room, but in here. It looks like I'm in the science experiment room. Like, this is where the bait are. I don't know why they put this on this side, not let you go in there. Okay, I think that's what I want to do for this sector, at least for now. I think that gives me good taste. I'm going to hold off on that. Let me see what my other sectors is I have. He's underground. It's wait, World at War? Wait. It's WoW? Oops. Oh, I did it wrong. Let me go back in. I did what I was doing wrong. I just realized. Wait, history, camp pieces, shelters. I need the... Okay, so we have the server one out. What do I have all together? Vault, utility, storage. We have the Enclave lab entrance. Maybe I could put the Enclave lab entrance right here. No, that's too, like, right when you come in. You get to go into my lab. I don't think so. Let me see. What is everything I can get and what is everything I have? Lab, storage, utility. I want to make that a prison, actually. We have vault storage built. We have lobby built. I don't think we have the atrium. Server room still working. There is the neighborhood square. Nuclear test bunker. I kind of want to set that up. Is there anything cool for it? What about this? Abandoned mine shaft? This would be kind of interesting to put somewhere. What is this? Toxic wasteland. What about different doors here? The summer camp entrance. I think the atrium. I'd like to set up an atrium door somewhere. I could put, instead of this, I could put a door this way to the atrium and a door to the lab this way. Instead of those statues. That actually might not be horrible. Unless I came in here, would I want to put anything in here? This is all nice and clean. Then the next sector. I gotta get the whole picture in my mind of where these doors need to go. Coming through all these doors. And that door is right there. I don't know how I feel about that door being right there. I feel like I could almost do a door right there and a door right there leading to things, but I don't know if I want to do that either. Or this office area I'll put later in. I think that's what I want to do. Hold on. Let me just destroy that. I'll fix that out in a second. Lobby, shelter, entrance. I do want to go in there, actually. Hold on, that'll cut a loading screen out. I think I know exactly how I want to do this. I think when you come in, I want to go into that lobby, and then that one has the entrances to everything. So with that said... Alex, your boss forgot about you. Become Mr. Bone. Atrium. Okay, so atrium. I'm thinking I want to put the atrium right here actually instead, but since I don't have it built up yet, I'm just going to put it right... I'll put it somewhere else real quick while I work on it. We'll put it out of bounds over here while I try to work on it. So... The atrium's one I'm a little more nervous about, but I think this one will have... I think we go into the entrance, right? Then we come into this place, however I end up building it. And this will be where everything else enters. So this is exactly... Whoops. Can I fly, please? No. How do I toggle camera? That's exactly where you spawn. Wait, let me see. It's a really cool office. Thank you. I think I actually want to edit that office just a tiny bit more, actually, when I do get a chance. Let's see. Foundations? I think I'm going to have to free place this one, so let's just put you right there for now. I can't see. Oh. Am I just getting that good at my free placement? Let me see if that works really well. Yeah, I free placed it just for it to not even want to place against this properly. Oh, wait a minute. What if I store this? Walls. I got a perfect idea to get this to work properly. maybe, if everything works out nicely with the first placement we did here, we go wall, snap, snap, just like that, right? Then I scrap that foundation. I go to floors. I go to these ones. Just any placeholder will do. That's perfect. Okay, so now I got that going. Oops. I'm starting to understand how to the building to work to my own power here. I don't even know if that's the direction I'd want that to go or not, but we're gonna just keep going with it. I think we annihilated that. Actually, perfect placement on that, and now we're gonna be able to build this place out so nicely. I'm actually really excited for this. Because the foundations are the hardest part. If I can get those out of the way, my creativity can go crazy with whatever I need to do. And the reason I'm not just building this out with a different pattern, I just like finding something that's easy, and this wood's easy to know because I can just follow the big line in the middle and make sure it's the right direction for all of these. Okay, well, the weirdest times that actually wants to go to the right spot. I wonder if they increased the budget for these places or not. Because it would make sense if the budgets for these, like, because they shrunk down the budgets to regular bases, but since this is a loaded area, I wonder if they increased the budget in here. And I know a lot of people like to put tons and tons of foliage, and by that I mean like miscellaneous objects all over their base. I like the entire like location. I think I value the what is it? The items I put, not the items I put. What is it called? I value the shape of the base a bit more than the customizations in the base, if that makes any sense. Let's just put one line of these walls in here. Because I want to do my best to make these completely Enclave. Okay, that one is not getting placed right. Okay, how do I shrink those back down? Is there a way to snap or change what it snapped into? Okay, do that. Do this. Come on now, you're the last one. It's the last one, and it doesn't want to go down. Phew! Oh, I sneezed. Oh, are those all just wrong, actually? They all need to be up higher? I'm just gonna make them all go up higher. I think I might have messed that up. Okay, I messed that up, because that's actually not going to the right thing. I do want them up high. Those other ones were snapping onto the other thing. I understand now. I understand completely now what I have done wrong. That is going to be so much cleaner than the other stuff I've done. Now let's go floors again. They're going directly across. Okay. That's what I need right there. Store. Store. Whoops. Floors. Oh, oh, oh. Bam. Bam. There we go. Okay. Store. Store. Now this is all subject to change. I'm kind of just winging it right now and hoping for the best. think I hear other footsteps in here. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so locked in making sure that this is what I want. Let's put you up there. Bam, bam. Okay, okay, so now we just need to figure out the stairs here. Meanwhile, I live in a wooden box on White Springs Golf Course. Not forever, though. Eventually you'll upgrade, right? One day you'll get that mansion. Let's see. Build. Worst case scenario, I could just block that staircase off, cut it all the way across straight so it's long, and I'll have my own staircase up, and I can just cut that out completely. Maybe even this sector completely cut out. You know what? Let's try that. That seems like it would be simpler. So let's store that. And sometimes when you enable snap, you gotta do it differently. And then store, take this wall. I'm standing in the way. We cut that out. We have this nice symmetrical slice, this nice symmetrical slice, and then I guess we do have this whole tunnel here, which looks really cool, and then this room up here. Worst case scenario, though, we could always just not have that, but let's see what happens with this, because I want to spawn into an area that leads to my other bases that I can go to, and my laboratories and all that. But I'm still thinking kitchen up here, though. I'm still feeling kitchen, so we'll see what happens. Let's just go with the nice slices here. Camp pieces, walls. I just wanted to make sure that was the appropriate height for that. Yeah. I'll put this there in case I want to do that. We'll see what happens. We'll do that. Honestly, I could leave this window and make it look all foresty over the top of it somehow. That would be interesting as well. If I put certain floors and then made grass on the top, that would be really interesting. But I don't have the glass or grass floors. I need to replace that one wall. There we go. That's a nice cut. A nice cut right there. Let me go to floors real quick and see something. I could free place that. Hold on, if I were to free place that. This is going to be the hardest part. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to place it there anyways. Let's just see what kind of doors I could have. Let's go doors. I like the way that looks like that. Okay, so we'll just put a level 3 lock on that. Same thing with this. I could put a level 3 lock on this one that also could lead to something. Sup, gangster? You good, bro? Yeah, I'm doing great. And then I think I want to put this door here too. I don't like how that's not symmetrical on that side. It could have been if this was all sliced up differently, but it should be good. Okay, wait. Replace this with... Where's the Enclave thing at? These all look different to me for some reason. We'll put this here. Another door here. I just like the way these doors look until I feel like changing them. Level 3 lock. Floors. There we go. I'll definitely change that door, I think. Let me place that there. And then build walls. I think I will just cancel out the rest of this place. Maybe put like a little secret Easter egg back there if somebody decides to actually make it. I'm gonna delete this door actually. And then where is my... I think this would be the perfect spot for this. So if I go to shelters, I go to my Enclave lab with the crystals. Oh, are the crystals going to pop out the other side though? Oh, I don't know if I like that then. The crystals do pop out the other side. What if I bend it this way? Would that be better? Would anyone even notice it was backwards? There's a little bit of crystalness there. I mean, I would notice that it was backwards. You just see that at the end. You know, it's not horrible. It's not horrible. Okay. It needs to be a secret cave entrance. Doors. Like if I got the mine shaft and then the mine shaft led to that cave, and so if you went through this tunnel, you went to the mine shaft, and then that mine shaft leads you to the secret enclave thing, that would be really cool to have both of those connect. I don't have any secret doors, though, is the problem. I don't think, anyways. I'm going to see if I can find it. I don't think I have a secret door. I'm going to have this one, but this one... I mean, I could put this door here. I kind of don't mind if it's a door somebody could see through. Like a locked one like this with just a little fence on it. I'm thinking a door like this. Level 3 lock. Let me see. And then it's just this locked door, but back there you can see I have my Enclave lab down a tunnel. That actually might work really nicely. This area, I honestly could make this even taller in here if I want this to be massive. But I think too high would be cool. Any higher in that window up there would be usable. Let me see about staircases real quick. I feel like that might not be bad, or roofing. Let's try a roof. Let's just try a roof to see what we could do. Build. Camp pieces. Roofs. Obviously this one. I know it's not Enclave, but I think it looks nice. I don't like that those lights beam down through that, so I'm going to actually have to put real lights there. Is what I'm thinking. Oh, and then under this, down here, I could put like bathrooms. Or I could put I could have I have two spaces right here. This could be bathrooms. Let's see, do I have any more space anywhere else? No, the rest could just be for electricity. So we'll do that, and then for this area, it won't be so flat. Is there a reason this doesn't snap no more? Let me go back out real quick and double check this. Bethesda needs to add Fallout Jesus. Not to need be not need to be named Enclave. Example Brotherhood Caves. Not have BOD logo on it. Example Brotherhood well, means anyone can wear it, but wear it. It's not just Brotherhood outfit. It was used as a disguise as a civilian by Armani. Imagine having to fight radiated Jesus in Fallout. Okay, let's see. It's confusing. Do these snap onto something else? Because I would like to make it not a flat roof in here, but if I have to do a flat roof, that's fine, I guess. But I wish the other one would have snapped. I guess it's not going to. I don't feel like fighting it. Oh, if I have enough budget by the end of what I'm doing, there's something crazy I kind of want to do here. I like doing weird stuff occasionally, and the weird... Oh, something weird came to mind. Oh. And it might actually be perfect once I get this roof in. I'm actually really happy with how this is coming out. The other one was a little bit rough, but I think we'll get something to work on that other area. Even if I gotta change it up a little bit. Now that I got a strategy in mind that I did for this place. Let me see, what does this look like? Here's the idea. You look out this window and there's trees and mannequins everywhere. You know what I mean? Trees and mannequins everywhere across that flat surface. That'd be great. Except I don't know about the pathing to get in here because this spot's a little bit weird, but we'll figure out something. Let me see. But only telling y'all so you can be disappointed as I am. I found out my sister does OnlyFans because her friend snitched on her to me. Oh, man. Hey, if she make good money, though, maybe it fine. But if she ain't be making no good money out of it, then there's no point for it. Something like this right here, that just seems like too much, but I kind of like it. Maybe something like this on both sides that leads up. I could also do my own staircase from over here. Change this idea out. Have a staircase that goes up into that chamber. Oh, 07, sorry to hear, bro. Can you send the link? Could just be up like this, and then I do another thing. I'm just thinking, how do I want to slice this up? Because I like this area up here. Let me scrap these real quick. Really get a view of that. That could be the entrance. You know what? I think I kind of have an idea to what I'd want to do here. I have something cooking. But I kind of like how open this is. Let me just go back into this. So I've converted this bunker so you spawn in and you get this sector. I kind of like this so far. I mean, this is a cool idea to have this, but if I put that right here, put it at the end over there, then made that a staircase up in there to this spot, railed this off, it could be cool. I'm going to try that. Worst case scenario, I can go back to how this is. Let me just see where everything is in here. So build, camp pieces, torches, this. That's not the direction I'd want it to go. Let me see. Stairs. Okay. Oops. Okay, so I'm thinking this. Scrap. Put this right over here for now. Store. I mean, worst case scenario, is that staircase ugly? Let me just do this real quick. Worst case scenario, is that really ugly or anything like that? Let's go to walls. Maybe I could actually just utilize it. It might not be hideous. Why not use the pre-existing? Yeah. They aren't looking bad. You're not wrong. Let me store that real quick. I'm going to store that. Let me just scrap a few of these because I have plenty of steel. I do wish I could fit that in there, though. Come on. That would have been so great to have right there. What about free place? That's the only problem I'm having with it, actually. Let me see. That doesn't look horrible. I think I can do something a little bit better here. Hold on, let's see. Maybe I don't need that at all. It actually lines up not too bad with that. And then if I go to camp pieces... Let me delete one real quick and see if I can do that a little bit better. I could only figure out how to do that. Maybe if I go to build floors. Nope, you can't place it in there. Oh my goodness, we might have just nailed it. We might have, that right there might be the win. That's what I was hoping for right there. We'll scrap that one. That's a lot cleaner. So I need to go back to floors again. Okay, build roofs. Let's just see. Maybe a little bit of free place here. Replace. Let me just see. Let me delete this one. You know, it's not horrible like that. And then what I was wanting to do was... not walls. It is wall. I was thinking about this, but I would like it to be half that size, though. That's the only problem. I feel like that's a little bit thick. Oh, I can lower it because there's a little lower spot right there. That's not horrible. That spot does annoy me a little bit because you can see these are all came over a little more. Let me scooch this over. I think I know what I could do here. So, floors. You know what? Worst case scenario, go for a big one. Or even a medium one. I don't know. I can probably work something out in there in a second. Oh, I think for this, though, let's scrap that one. I didn't really need to scrap it, but... make sure I have that placed there. It's crazy how close they are, but that little bit of white there is enough to drive me crazy. I wish this was up higher too, but I'm not going to mess with that piece because I like that piece. Question is, do I even like this up here though? This feels a little bit tall. Do I have anything that's shorter than that? Let's see, is there anything in here that's short? No, roof, stairs, doors. It's probably going to be a fence that would work, but do I have one that's nice enough? They all have corners in them. What about a white picket fence? Oops. Would these snap on? Would a white picket fence look cool here? Let's just go through all of them. That's too big. I usually like these, but they're just kind of nasty because they're wood. Which room you in? Wait outside. Oh, if you enter my the first door from outside and then you go out the door that's right behind you, you'll see a little extra room on the side. There couldn't just be a half wall that was really tiny. These little half walls are kind of neat. The windows in them. Oh, you found it. Okay. I was worried that my directions weren't very good, but you got it. You got it. Sweet. These stick together. Oh, I thought that was another. I thought you spawned a person. I was like, how'd you do that? Let me see. So you got the Enclave power armor here. Let me put this away for a second. That was really nice. So you finally got to tier 100. Oh, and you got the Space Walkers as well. All right. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Space Walkers is definitely my favorite. It has my favorite helmet anyways. Can't think of what would be a good fence in here though. Resources? Nothing. Utility? No. Wall decor is one? Actually, you know, wall decor might actually have something worthwhile in here to make for something like that. Like even something like this. Let's take this for example, and I made it nice and low and I put it on both sides. A nice little seam of this. Or like even this, that's a nice wood to have on both sides. Have that straight across. That would be interesting. This was the back look like. Oh, it's the same on both sides. That wouldn't be good. What's the back of that look like? Back of that, back of that. And power work for me? Let's see. Nothing in signs. Tapestries? Oh, you need a power armor workbench? I can put one down in here. Give me 1 second. Power, nope. Camp pieces, nope. Maybe it is camp pieces. No. I don't know why I'm actually like, this is keeping me awake building my base, but I kid you not. If I wasn't building my base, I'd probably be absolutely passed out. Let's see. Let's just build this one. I'm going to build it just in the middle down here. Build. Go back down to wall decors. I think I checked all those I wanted to. What is that? That's weird. I like this one. The seaweed's nasty. Storage? Wait, maybe I like using storage for random stuff too. No. Nothing scream. Oh, this could be a little fence right here. It's tiny. Herdman's bell display. But this would be cool as well right here is a little thing across. Even though it's a bell display. It looks like it would fit perfectly across too. That might not be bad. That's an option. That's definitely an option right there. I think I might even go with it. Let's try it. How many of these could you place? It says I can build 30 of them. I don't know if I have the patience to put 30 of them down like this. Let me change my camera here. That kind of fence all the way down, it wouldn't be horrible. It really wouldn't be. Sometimes you just gotta make do with what you got, and this is what I got. Okay, you know what? Let's back out of that menu. Someone's going to come in here and not know what these things are. And they're going to be like, that's a nice fence. Where do you get that fence at? It's actually a bell display. I'm never going to put any bells on. And then I'll place 2 more down. Okay, yeah. I figured about 2 more would work. And then if this looks hideous, we'll get rid of it. But for now, I think it's worth a shot. I'm actually really happy with this item that I'm placing. I'm definitely going to have to buy the fancy kitchen supply stuff pretty soon, though. That's for sure. Oh my goodness, it's perfect fit. I think it was meant to be. Let me see what these look like. That's not bad at all. That is 100% what I'm using for those up there is railing. That is absolutely sexy. And you can put little bells on here or something. I don't know what you can put on there. I don't like that it says transfer when you look at them, but hey. It don't bother me any. I like it. I like it. And I'm going to be honest, I want to put a kitchen here, like I did before in the past. I actually might get rid of this one and do that tunnel that I said that leads to the thing. Wait, kitchen, but then to Enclave Lab. Would that be weird? Well, I could actually do... That does that, and then maybe the Enclave Lab has a different entrance, because I kind of want to go kitchen up there. I don't know where I want to make this. This is going to be the main thing. So you come in past the entrance and then you enter this place. So I want this to lead to my offices as well. And then this will lead to the lab as well. Scientists gotta eat, yeah. Okay. I'm going to buy the kitchen supplies because I want to make a good kitchen here. Where's it at in the atomic shop? I know it's in here. Actually, instead of looking at it that way, I want to make sure it has the other piece to it. Because if it's missing half the set, then I wouldn't be happy. Build. Decorations. Let's see. All done? You finished up your power armor? Okay, yeah, you got the full suit of this. That's my favorite power armor design in this game so far. Honestly, hands down. I think out of all the packs I've seen, that was the most worthwhile one to get, in my opinion. What the heck is this? An ugly little tree. But yeah, that's a pretty set of power armor. Does anybody know where they would put the kitchen supplies at? Oh. It is the upper ones. And you know what? I kind of like the blue. This pack is that expensive. Well, you know what? I made some extra atoms today, so we are 100. We're buying it. We're buying it. I wanted this bundle for a while. The only reason I haven't bought it is because it was going to be in there for a while. Now we got kitchen supplies. What is this? Modern home counter. Modern home counter. Wait, do I have a corner piece? Does this snap? It doesn't look like it snaps. Ooh, that's going to be so annoying to place. I've set myself up to have to deal with that. What about a counter like this? Would that be fine, or do I go wood counter? You know what? I'll do this counter. I don't think that's horrible. Now, let's just hit replace. It doesn't really matter what I do for this right now. Well, that's actually perfect, but let's put those down, and then that way I can at least see how I'm lining this up. I was just doing a random placeholder, but it ended up actually being what I might use for kitchen tiles. I don't think that's horrible. This is a corner piece. So I would do something like this. I think to rotate it around, but I don't think one would be enough for that. Snap. Oh, that's how it's supposed to look. There we go. I don't know how big I want to make that, but I mean, it's not horrible. Oh, why does that have that on the back of it? Those are definitely going to be more back wall placed. in anything else here. Let's just delete this real quick. I almost feel like this needs to go halfway. Do that. Connect you. Oh, that lines up perfectly, but that's not how I would... Oh, wait, I thought it was perfect. Let me see. It's free to build on top of football stadium. I want to do this. This. Destroy this. Back. Back. Corner piece. Corner piece. Bam. Bam. Corner piece. Corner piece. They look like wash machines a little bit, I won't lie. Let me look at chat real quick. It's fret to build... Wait, what do you mean by fret? On the roof? Team favorited 1-star fixer, and I thought my fixer's legendaries changed. Oh. I have fixers in my box to give. It's in my inventory, but there's also a 1-star fixer that's favorited instead of my 3-star. It was horror. Honestly, I'm really digging this pack that I got for this. Is there a corner piece for this? Though I don't think there's a corner piece for the up top. That's the only problem. Collide, free place? I might have to free place this, I won't lie. I think I want to put this one... Whoops. Maybe I can get this in the corner. That is definitely an oven, though. In that, I don't want to use that there, because it's up pretty high in here. Wait, was that placed pretty well? Wait. It says it's connected, but then I click it, it's not connected. And then I switch it to free. So if I go to snap, whoops. I snap it, hit free, hit click, there we go. This ain't a bad kitchen so far. I don't know if it's what I would normally do. Maybe I want to change this front side right here. Okay, let me think about the replacement on this real quick, because I want to do something cozy up here. I don't have that one. Whoops. There's this. There is these right here. They're nice, but do I actually want those floors? If you go scientist vibe, you gotta go like hospital, like type food places. I like what the gray looks like in contrast to everything. I could try to shrink that down to fit that. Let's see, what do we got? What about this light wood? About that. There's that kind of carpet. That looks nasty. So if I did this, this, then one, two, three. That kitchen would be a little bit smaller. That I kind of like the shape of that a little bit better. Let me pull one of these out. Scooch you over one. Put you right there. Okay, it'll be fine. I know how to cover that up a little bit when we get there. This is a little kitchen table that this place kind of had. Oh, wait. Would that be interesting to have anywhere around this? No. No. Let's see everything we got. Because I almost was thinking those kitchen supplies in the back and then my... What the heck is this? Caps and some random stuff. I don't know what any of that means. Ground, whatever it is. But I was almost thinking my Nuka-Cola kitchen idea, because I have these too. Maybe comboing them. I was almost thinking about using these. Mathing color. Exactly. Ooh, this kind of gives an Enclave vibe over my Nuka-Cola ones. And I don't have to build it myself because it's all in one set. Because the other ones I had to build on my own. I just wish I had the corner ones. Let's see. I think I do want to do that. I don't see a corner piece for this, though. think I'll destroy that one, cut it off right there. Maybe I do a second row? I don't really need a crazy amount. But I could do a second row, though. That's the thing. Oh, but I could do a table. Like a table here. We'll see what happens. I'm liking how this is coming together, and I didn't even do much, though, so far, I feel. Bethesda give those free after a bug. Everyone have that, and they're so good. You have the Red Rocket ones? I have the Nuka-Cola ones. But you have to build the table with the chairs separately together, but it comes together as that. Let me scroll down to the bottom real quick and just see what we got going here. I could set up a little bar over here too on the side. Like you got the kitchen, and then maybe I put like a... There's a way I like to set up the bar here, but I could do like a little mannequin. Yeah, if I set it right here with the mannequin with some drinks and then maybe a table at it, I don't know. Or maybe a bar right here. I'm not certain. I may not need the bar. I just want to go kitchen. It's Enclave, okay? We're not going to be drinking ourselves silly. Big old freezers. Big old freezers. Whatever this is, I don't have anything to put in them, though. That's the only problem. I don't know where my Nuka-Cola chairs are, but these seem to be nice, as they are. Let's just see. What do we have? Where would the Nuka-Cola ones be? Oh, right here. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. These tires. That's nasty. I think I still like this one back here, though. I don't know how many of these I want to put. First of all, they should all be sitting the same way. Let me see. So they all got to be rotated just a little bit to the left. I don't think that would be horrible. I'm going to probably take one out, but let's see. I'm going to see what the feeding on those are. Okay. So pretty much one for this sector. I'm going to put them a little bit closer than that. I like these ones for some reason. They make sense to me. I don't think this is actually straight out here. it's definitely the chairs throwing it off. Is it? That looks good. It has to be these chairs throwing it off. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I like doing things in chapters. I kind of have a sector up there of what I want to do up there. It's coming together. I got a little bit of a thing. We got the railing, some chairs. We kind of have the base framework down there. Let's see what the next chapter of trying to get some framework together will be. I'm going to store this for now. Let me just take a good look at what I want to add. I kind of want to just get the framework. I'll add all the details in a moment from there. Let's see. Do I want to just block off this in a way, which I can? And then make it so you come in here, and then it leads to my Enclave base right there. Oh, I could put a door right here for one of the entrances. Oh, to the offices. Wait a minute. I got a perfect idea. I know I wanted to do something weird with that room, but I still might. But for now, what if I just went lobby, server room, atrium. Where's the storage? If I just went and did that, and then that leads you to my offices. Scooch it back a little more. Yeah, that leads you to the offices, and then I do something like I put this behind a locked door right here, maybe. And this leads you here. Or the server room. There you go. So you can head into my main office right there, or you can go into the server room. It'll lead you to those two places, and then maybe... Do I want to put this anywhere around here, or do I still want to do that one idea that I've been thinking about, locking it behind something like it leads... You go that way and you get into there. Hold on, let me just test something. I got an idea. Replace door. Then I want to go camp pieces, floors, half. There we go. Walls. No, oops, no. Okay, anything's fine right here for now. All my days. Bricks. And then we go to camp pieces. No. Oh, yeah. Shelters. Just a test idea. Floors. That. I wish there was the half walls. I don't know why they haven't added half walls yet. This takes up a lot of budget for that fence right there. Let me see. Is there any other better variant? It might just be what does the trick, I won't lie. Oh, the stairs I don't think would take up much, and they could be used like that. What if I just went walls? Would just a random wall work, actually? Oh my days, just anything will do the trick right here. Wallpapers. And then doors. Lock 3. So I have that shelter locked behind that door right there. I give or take, I can move it to different spots with that kind of design. Then you come out this way, which I'm going to adjust that a little bit as well. And you can come in here and go straight to my office or right over to that. Potentially, unless I want to change anything, which I probably will. Let me adjust this too. I'm going to delete... Oops. Since this door is going to be more usable, I'm going to delete it now. Let me see. Let's go camp pieces, floors. Okay, let me go walls. Oh, they just need those half walls. I don't know why they don't have half walls. They have the wrong half walls is what they have because you can't spin them. Unless, is there a way? Let me just go to walls real quick. Is there a way to rotate one of these walls differently? It'd be sticking through weirdly if I did that too. Okay, what about... Okay, you know what? Camp pieces, walls. I'll put that here for now. Let me see. How horrible does that look if it was like that? I don't know. You need less sleep than any human I've ever seen. I really don't need that much. And I can just keep going. I actually have a problem though with sleep where like I absolutely despise sleeping. I don't know why I hate sleeping so much. Or more like I hate going to sleep when I'm not sleepy. And so I've made a pact with myself. I'll only go to bed if my body feels like it needs it. And so as soon as I feel like sleeping, I'll go to sleep. If I know that when I lay in my bed, I'll go right out, I will. I will not toss and turn in bed all night long. Ever again. I think that's the problem. Where the heck is the thing I'm looking for? It's in floors. Oh my days, I can't get it placed right. What do you mean I can't get it to snap onto that? I'm gonna freak out is what's gonna happen. You know what? That actually might not be horrible to do with an Enclave wall. So if I replace this one with that, I go to walls and I find the Enclave one. You know what? This actually might not be bad. I'm not gonna lie. We just do that because it's a kitchen? I don't know. What would be good kitchen walls? The little Mothman one. I mean, there is that. That would be technical kitchen wall, but... these white walls always come in handy, I think. Actually, hold on. That might work out even nicer than I thought. Have it all be white, and then it stops right there, and then out here I do something else. Let me see. There's a little wood kitchen area over there. And then I'm thinking Enclave walls on the other stuff. So let me go to just Enclave. Maybe that last one I put a wall over there. How does that look? And then that all up there is its own thing. I feel like I need to put some kind of block right there. It needs something else. Wallpapers. Sometimes instead of the Enclave walls, I like to go the Chester one. This one. Chestnut. Let's just see. What other stuff do we got? Yo, it's Wolf. Let me check the... I didn't see your comment. That was my bad. Let me see. I put the electrician effect on my Tesla rifle. Pretty fun. Had quad on it, but changed it to furious reloading. Figured reloads are the good thing with the weapon. Yeah. Quad's okay if it's on that gun. If you're going to if you're going to, what's it called, do like other things than defense, but if you're going to go into the defense on the raid, you definitely want to have the faster reload, and Furious, I think, would be a lot better, yeah. Honestly, I'm liking the space we've cultivated with this. Let me just back it up a little bit. I feel like so far we've like you spawn into this bunker and it looks like this. It doesn't even look like the actual place anymore. Give or take, this is a little bit finicky, but I'll adjust it. I will adjust it. Or maybe even just remove that bit entirely and it might just be fine. But for the most part, we're cultivating a nice sector for a place. We got a good kitchen. I actually don't mind how this comes out like that. And then we got the walls. I need to get the roof up in here. Then you kind of just, you get off of that, which it kind of transitions nicely into this place. You come up, you got my offices with the playroom. And then the server rooms. I kind of want to put the server rooms on the side there, and then the main office right over there. I just feel like that might be better in my eyes. Is because the reason I put the office right here is because... Whoops. The reason I put the office right there is because there's this sector of this area, but I think server rooms can just block this door up. We'll put that there for now. That feels better to me. I mean, I might still use that room. I still might use that room. I just mean is right now it's an idea to put this there. I'm still thinking about it, because I could just simply put this on this side too. And if I put this... Oh, you know, I could turn it into a crafting room. I wouldn't mind doing that. Because that window's lovely. I'm thinking about with this window, right? Putting trees out here and a bunch of, like, mannequins and, like, weird stuff. Could be really cool out this window. And then I put this as a crafting table room. Maybe a little mini market or store. Maybe. I think I'll just go, no, President's office. Oh, yeah, you know what? President's office. And I'll put, like, a little table in here, but behind it, I'll still have the trees out here. I think the trees will be really nice out here. Try to make it, like, its own habitation. I could do that. You know what? You've encouraged me to do that. And then the server room straight across, and then the other offices over there. You ever played the old Fallouts? A little bit. Not as much as I should. With how much I enjoy Fallout. I want it back against that wall. Let me see. Or you could place a bunch of different tubes with creatures. Oh, yeah, that would be crazy, too. Just a room full of tubes everywhere. That would take a lot more, though, than the trees would be. That round window is basically always in an overseer room, aka the leader president. Okay, I think I like how I have... Because this area leads to the main... One of, like, the area that I call the main office has the playroom in it. But this leads to the server room that we're working on. This is actually going to come out really clean. And right down here to the kitchens. The kitchens don't look good when you come in this way, though. Do I want to shrink the kitchens down a little bit? I mean, they don't need to have... They don't need to have 2 spaces in here. I just think a little extra space is nice. Looks a little nicer when it's out forward like that. Doors. We'll do that because this leads up to the actual offices, everything. Maybe that plus the privacy door? Hold on, you know what? I don't like doing double doors often unless it makes sense to me. This might make sense to me. Can't pieces. You can't put a... Oh, I do have a refrigerator and a stove. Or some things like that. I just haven't put the details in yet. The kitchen still has a lot of stuff I want to put together in. Or put together in there. What I like to do is I like to work a decent chunk on like one phase of the base. And then go to the next in a little bit. Like work a little bit on one. And then work on another section while it's on my mind. And then let the other one like let me think about it for a bit. Something like that anyways. Usually I don't put double doors in here, but this door doesn't want to snap to it. Am I crazy? I can just do another one like this. Double door like this. It's just these doors can be a lot to handle sometimes, so... You know, it wouldn't really be that bad having those like that. Let me see. Cloning technology for your Enclave group. Enclave also, like BOS, separate to groups. Door part looking for cloning. And then this section I could build out like I did the other ones. Let me do that too. Let me clean, because now that I have a method for this, it's really nice. So let's go this. Floors. Propaganding that President of America is still alive. He is. I'll become him. Can't place. Intersects. Okay. You know, this part's fine. But what I want to do with my place is I want to also make it so if you try it, you can't just leave immediately. You actually have to go back to the other areas. So lobby, shelter entrance. So what is this? Because if anybody wants out of my base directly, you can just fast travel out. So if you're going to leave the other way, it's going to bring you back full circle. Okay, so you spawn right here. That's not bad. And then there's this door. It's kind of glowing green a little bit, but this will be for my Enclave lab entrance. Which I could put that door pretty much anywhere I want in here. If I want to. So there is that factor. I wish it was more centered. Like I could have it actually in the middle. But, you know. Beggars can't be choosers. That actually looks clean now. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can put the wallpaper on it now. Oh, it's a little bit hideous on that side, but from in here, that looks so clean like that. That actually looks super clean. Now, only if I could maneuver this. Yeah, okay. Let me double check chat. USA wins gold men's hockey. Oh, sweet. What are you thinking about dress code to players who are going to join your side of faction? Would be interesting if they wear Enclave officer outfits or fancy suits. World War outfits, dirty or clean. I'm not a huge building player, but can you tell any difference with the camp building? They had a huge update, I remember, but not sure what they did. Yeah, it's a lot different to build now, but they also gave us a little more freedom. So I like the new building system more, but I don't like the new build menu. So like looking for my items in this list, I don't like as much as the old list, but I like the freedom that I'm able to like mash everything together with the free placement. It's definitely made this possible because before this whole square right here would not be able to be placed right there pre-build, but now with the update I can place right there because it would block the door before. Now they're letting me do what I need to do. I already imagine people meet up there. Yeah, it's gonna be sweet once I get this all conquered. I don't know what I want to do for this main room right here though. What would be great? I think I need to buy more Enclave bundles. That's the only thing. So there's some stuff. It might be left empty like this for a while until I can get like the server room stuff or just whatever it is. So I'm kind of just placing what I have right now until I see more bundles pop up. Let me see. We'll close this. We have this room, okay. Let's go to my vault server room. I think that's what this one is. Just to get an idea of what this looks like. So you just kind of spawn a little awkwardly in here. White Springs paintings. That is what I'm missing. And so far for this room, we shaped it up a bit. We put all that over there. We flattened out the floors in here. Eventually, I might make a way down to the bottom floor. We have a little room here. We view out into that, and then there's the whole bottom floor down here we haven't utilized. With this big room right here, which you can also see from up here. So this room's kind of built up nicely. So camp pieces, shelters. This goes into atrium. Yeah, the atrium. And the atrium takes you back to the main shelter area. There we go. So it's not technically an exit. This takes you back to the atrium. I want to do the same thing for my little office, and then I might have to just reorganize some things in the future. I just wish that it would actually spawn you by the door. So, like, only thing I would want is for, like, if you can't left this room, that you would spawn right here instead. But, you know, it's whatever. And then this one leads you here, which I think... Oh, Wolf's in here. I'm going to get a nice look at this. It leads you into this area, which is also kind of head office-y. Oh, that texture fell off. Okay, okay. Sorry, Wolf. I gotta make sure my doors are shut. You know what I mean? I gotta make sure the doors are shut. Actually, if I leave these and then you grab the doors, it'll probably be better, yeah. Now, where does this take? Shelter. Okay, so I want to destroy this door and replace it with the other one. So, scrap that. Camp pieces. This will take you to... atrium. This will now take you to the lobby. I think that's where I want to go, is the lobby. Or was it the atrium? I think it was the atrium I wanted to go to. Ah, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Vault, storage, security. Okay, so... Oh, but I kind of like that that leads you there. I've never thought about covering up the exit with a different door. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to destroy that one. I'm going to go grab the other door. Oops. And then... Yeah, I always think it's fun to make it so you don't just exit the vault completely. You just go back into the one you were in previously. At least I like to try to give that vibe. The only problem is it teleports you to the beginning of this area every time instead of right on the other side of the door. That's the only thing I'd want to change. Okay, so now we go into this one. We have that door over there. I think I am going to change where that door's location is later. These doors are such a pain. You come up. We have this little room there. My main office's server room. Okay, we need to go in here and change it to the atrium that this takes you back to. So we're going to delete that. Camp pieces, shelters, atrium. And then when you're done with this, you go right back to the atrium, and then you can leave. It'll make sense. And then if somebody really wants out, they can just teleport out. And then you can go this way. Make all other room doors and lobby shelter. And then this one takes you back to the lobby, and then the lobby takes you out into the world. I think that's the strat. That's the strat. And then you can go out to the big vault door. Yeah. I'm actually quite happy with how we've shaped up a lot of these. I want to look at these desks one more time because I'm trying to still visualize the person that sits at each one of these. This one I think is complete. I don't need to put anything here. This guy right here currently is depressed and I need to figure out something for him. He doesn't have a vibe. This desk right here is kind of like Burning Springs almost. I mean, it has Most Wanted right there. I know that's Nuka World, but you know, with the bounty hunts, the Deathclaw egg, this little thing there, right? Then you come over here. This guy's a little more Nuka themed. He likes a little bit of gambling, you know what I mean? So it's a little different. This guy likes his ducks and plants. This guy doesn't like nothing. I honestly kind of like the idea of having somebody just like nothing. I think this is just a solid room. The fact like some of these have 2 chairs and some don't, it's almost like a bank almost, because they have desks set up like this. I almost thought about making one desk and copy and pasting it, but I'm happy I went unique on all of it. Everybody has their own little lamp. Although, I feel like I should shape up the lamps differently, like maybe move this white lamp to that. I don't know. No, nothing. Want to have a fish? I think this room right here is pretty much perfect. It's just I'm subject to change this. I almost want to remove these and put a door to other areas there, but I don't really I don't know. There is the nuclear testing site bunker as well that I wouldn't mind getting. Let me look at this shop real quick. Atomic shop. What's crazy is if I leave my base at all, my game's most likely to crash. It's just Bethesda's waiting for me to go and try to do an event or something. Let's look. So there is the nuclear test bunker, toxic wasteland, which I think I might do completely different than inside these bunkers. That would definitely just be something from my base that would take you there. With the missile silo and nuclear test bunker, both of those would be cool. I almost feel like, what would it be? Would you want to go to the missile silo first, then the nuclear test site, or we go nuclear test site and then you have access to go to the nuclear silo afterward? I don't know. But I got the Enclave lab shelter I haven't built up yet. Vault storage facility. I love that one. Vault server room. Aterium. Nuclear test. You can press a button. Throw a nuke. Yeah. They're so expensive. I feel like between the missile silo and the nuclear test, I'd want to get the nuclear test instead. I don't know, just this area around the nuke doesn't seem very great to me. Comparatively to this, looks like it has some really nice areas to build. And I like that little room there. I kind of like this area a lot. And then the little nuke. It might not be crazy. If this one ever goes on sale, I'll pick it up. But I don't want to get it before it's on sale. Because I'd much rather save my items for like new stuff that comes in the future. Let's go bundles real quick. Not bundles. How long do we have until the reset? 35 minutes and we get a new item. Okay. And it sucks how much the PS version crashes. I get disconnected occasionally once a week or so, but it almost never crashes. I bet it's a memory leak they haven't been able to fix. Maybe a good cave entrance for those rock walls, but not sure. Oh yeah, there is the abandoned mine. It could also be that I'm streaming though on my PlayStation at the same time though. That could be a main problem because I don't crash as much when I'm on my PlayStation, but there is specific locations that will wipe me out if I go to them. I think this area is perfect. I just need to customize this one more, but I think I'm kind of in a good spot. I still want to wait a little while until I get more customizations. So I'm probably going to leave this sector empty for now. But I think I can at least work on the kitchen, or at least see what items I have for a kitchen. Like a refrigerator. In the missile silo, those rock parts maybe can be good for that Enclave shelter. Oh yeah, so I could do the missile silo for this door, and then somewhere in that missile silo, I could even also do the abandoned mine shaft that leads you to this Enclave shaft, which could be interesting. Also know what those entrances look like for those shelters. Yeah. Decorations. Novelties. I want this thing. Ah. Teslas. That's a cool working clock, honestly. I could put that right over here if I wanted to. All the tubes. We got some gas. I don't know where all the stuff is. I know you can't place sinks in these bunkers. A fish tank in here would be kind of cool. I don't know. Probably not, though. Entertainment? I want the indoor one of these. These always seem like they would be cool. I wanted to buy this little pile of stuff. I think that would have been cool. I think it's in stash boxes somewhere. Oh, there's a visitor. Is he Enclave? Yeah, he has Enclave armor on, actually. Civilian? Was a civilian in there? Truth is, you lost a piece of army equipment, and this will cost you $500 a year. Forgot the entire quote. I don't know where the refrigerator would be. Oh, that looks like a refrigerator. Wall decor. It's probably not going to be in wall decor. Decorations. Nope. Furniture. Appliances. The clean toilet. Oh, a clean toaster. I'm going to put 2 down for now randomly. Let's see. This isn't clean. This milk machine isn't clean. The ice machine isn't clean. What clean items do I have? This is dirty. The tub. Cigarettes. I don't have a clean refrigerator yet. That's the only problem. Okay. Oh, I kind of like the sounds that produces. A jukebox isn't horrible. paper in here. I don't want to place it just now because I don't want music to play. I never put a table in here with some chairs around it yet. There is this kind of fridge too, but I don't really have anything I'd want to put in it. I won't lie. I don't know. I feel like two tables in here might not be bad, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I just need one. Make it simple. Paintings would look good in that kitchen. Yeah, I don't have a clean refrigerator yet. That's the main problem, but I'll definitely put some paintings in here in one moment. Even a little statue. This little pedestal with some art on it. I should go take inspiration from my other my Nuka-Cola one I built on my other character. That's pretty much the same table, but one's atomic shop and one isn't. What's the difference? One's taller is what it is. Let me look at appliances one more time. We got the toasters. I mean, I could put this in there. It's ugly looking, but hey, it would be one. Same thing with the milk machine or the ice machine. It wouldn't look horrible to have one ugly item in here. This would make it look like I have a refrigerator at least. I said one ugly item wouldn't be bad in here, and you know what? This is my one ugly item. Oops. Okay, that's not where I wanted it. That's my one ugly item. It's not hideous. It actually kind of adds to it. A cigarette machine. Let me put a cigarette machine right here. Roughly. Wait, do I have a clean milk one? I just have the ugly milk one. Let's see. Let me move this for a second. Would this be ugly right here? Or Nuka-Cola one? Contrast in red? Double checking. The ice machine wouldn't be horrible. I'm a little bit stuck. An ice machine wouldn't be horrible, actually. Let me scooch this over. Technically, the ice machine would mess things up if I did things like that. Hold on, let's just see. Decorations. Wait, where is it? Is it resources somehow? Wait, do I have anything in here? Maybe my cooking thing. The stove. Oh my goodness, I got a nice clean one here. What are these different ones? There's that one. But I do have this. That wouldn't be horrible either. Hold on, let's get this placed. That's all hideous. This wouldn't be horrible if we had one, though. It wouldn't necessarily bother me, but I don't want it. Now, the thing is, I don't know where the other stuff is. Yes, we go nuke again. Or did I put anything nuka in here? Hey, Bubba, can you make ranger and pinpointers? I can just make pinpointers right now. Red cooking? That's not Nuka-Cola. This is red. Yeah, it's just red. I think I'll place this. But if anyone hits play on it, they get banished for 1,000,000 years. Wait, let me see. You don't have to the plain looking stove. It's pretty common play. You must have it. I don't it's not clean though. Like look at this one. This one's nice and wait, let me see. Resources crafting. I don't have very many legendary modules though. That's the only problem. If you can cover the legendary modules, like see how broken and decrepit this one is comparatively? That one has a nice paint job over it. It may not be blue, but it has a nice paint job over it. This one isn't horrible either, but out of the ones I have, I'll go clean over rustic. I do need to find a way to connect this differently. Hold on, let's do this. Nice. It's a white stove. I don't have the white one then. I mean, it's not horrible. You don't even really notice that it's red that much. I don't think it's bad. I like it personally. But yeah, I don't have the white one. I just have these ones. I have this little thing. This can sit up on something. It wouldn't look good. Okay. Furniture. Would it be in any of these? Where would it be in wall decor? There's also this. Would this look horrible in here? Somewhere ventilation for the kitchen. Kitchens have ventilation. Maybe the white one isn't a cook station. Do we think we know where? Get it? It means no. If I had the white one, if it's under decor and I have it, I would 100% use it. Ceiling. Oh, that's wall decor. Decorations. Let's just take a look. If I have it, that'd be huge. Would it be in crockery? I don't think it would be in entertainment, but I'll look because I'm looking for the other thing too and I've forgotten. But I wouldn't mind having the one that's clean in there if it means being able to cook in there. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oops, let's keep looking at this one. Little fruit bowl. I'll just place it right there for now. Nothing there. It could be on outdoor somehow. Oh, that's how big the road is? I thought it would be bigger than that. Oh. There's more chunks to it. Okay. Canoe. What are those? That's cool for like a raider thing. It's not going to be in rugs. Let me see. Can I drop the legendary modules to you and you give me the pinpointers, please? Yeah, if you do that, I would 100% do that trade. Let me see. I think it's under decor. You are offline on Discord? Oh, I don't think I have my Discord even open right now, so I am offline. Let's see. There's this little red rocket. I think it takes 120 modules. I could be wrong. I need to check how many it takes to make it. Yeah, I don't see anything in here that in terms of that, unless I missed it and I didn't pay attention. I don't see anything there. What about vehicles? Yeah, I don't see the cook one. I think it was a atomic shop item or something I must have missed. But I can't seem to find... Is it in camp pieces? No. Defense power? It wouldn't be a generator or something, would it? Lights? Oh, wait a minute. Do you mean this? Do you mean this thing? This fireplace? Because this is white. This is a fireplace, though. Let me see. Signs. I can't seem to find the one thing I'm looking for, though. I want to look for the items for the kitchen. It's not right here. It's not right here. Not right here. Doesn't seem to be there. Shelves. Don't see it in shelves. Surfaces. It must be in surfaces. Okay. That's what I've been looking for forever. I know it's red, but if you look at it from this angle, it doesn't really look that bad. It's not. It's a standard stove. I mean, I have this stove. Or it's an oven, really. But let me look one more time. What is this? Oops, hold on. Oh, a stabilizers. Improves weapon recoil by 35% in stability. Hold on, let me see. You know how pipe parts behind the wall? Let me see. But I kind of like the flow it adds, but let me see what it looks like. Because sometimes a little bit of mess is kind of nice, but let's see. If I were to... it won't let me. Oh, I think I'm going down too low with free placement. Hold on, let me do this. I can't seem to put it behind there. I don't mind. Oh, my days. I don't mind the pipes, though. At least in this circumstance. If I had a ventilation system above it, it probably wouldn't be horrible. But it does add color to this room. I don't want to make it squeeze in here nicely and flat with, or seamless with the rest of it. That's kind of seamless. Oh, the pot is in there a little bit. I almost want to just... Let me just look away from it. It's a little bit of a tight squeeze. Actually, if I raise it up a little more... If it's with the... Oh, no, I don't like that, actually. If I could put it further back, then that would actually be nice right there. But I'm working with what I got until I get new upgrades. Let me see, how does that look? I kind of like it down a little more. Okay, down a little more would work too. And then let me grab toasters real quick. I don't have anything other than toasters right now. Because the thing is, I'm also limited on the supplies I have to place around and do stuff with currently until I get some new ones. So it's kind of just placeholder until I can buy more items in the atomic shop. So I mean, this isn't set in stone. This is like the beta for what this is going to be. I'm liking it though. I'm liking it for what it is. Let me scooch this over there. Oh, this thing doesn't have any power. Good. Actually, at least for now. This can be actually scooched over a little bit. This coming out a little more like that. It's not horrible if you're just a freelance look at this. The kitchen is definitely forming into something. Let me double check chat. Oh, there's a matching color. There's a matching color Tapu one too. The only thing is I don't own it. I don't own it yet, and it's not currently in the atomic shop. So I'm kind of limited. I'm kind of stuck where I'm at for the most part. Let me try to find it real quick. Because I know there's one that's blue as well. That would be optimal to get. But if I don't have it, what can I do? Let me go to it. Oops. No, back. Can I toggle categories? Yeah, these are the only ones in the atomic shop right now is this one, and this one. Which, this one's kind of hideous, I won't lie. It's some fishing one. Unless I just want to have a buffalo barbecue in here. This one could work in here, I guess, if you like squeezed it against the wall in a way like that, but It's the best one. It's the best one I have out of all of them I have. Non-atomic item, you can buy it from at a responders vendor. Well, if I'm able to do that, I would love to go and get it. Let's see. I'm sizing it up in here. Let me close this. They're at White Springs Resort, Crafton Station, or Flatwoods. Well, I don't see it as a buyable item though in here, but I'll go check. I'll go check like here soon. Usually it shows the items that you don't have. Like it showed the Brahmin one when I didn't have it unlocked. Is it with gold bullion, or am I crazy? Okay. Before I exit this place to go hunting for that, let me close this. Hopefully it doesn't crash my game if I do that too. That would be a problem if I go and try to find it. Where's Grafton Station? Wait, what places? White Springs, Grafton Station, or Flatwoods? Isn't Grafton Station that place? Flatwoods Church. Yeah, Wolf is saying crash, crash, crash. It'll probably crash me if I go there right now. Let me set this up real quick. Shelters, atrium, lobby. I think it's the atrium I need to set it as. I always get it mixed up. Hopefully it's called the atrium. At least with this one you can... Oh, you have to click that. That's cool. I'm gonna quickly delete my the door I have placed in here. This might be a cool place to head into the nuclear testing site too. I want to make this look like a freaky lab though. I want to just dive into the lab aspect of this and not make it homey at all in this sector. Okay, let me check how long have I been live for. 3 hours and 51 minutes. The thing is, I could crash if I go over to that place. That's the only problem. Let me see, is there anything else I'd want to do to my kitchen before I go and try to grab it? Lamps on all these? Let me double check something. Challenges. We got 3 minutes. How about this? How about this? Once we check the dailies and the new item in the atomic shop in 3 minutes, I will chance the idea of me crashing if I do go to one of those to check it out. Because I'm nervous I'll crash. I could crash right here in 2 seconds anyways, so I don't know if I really should worry too much about it. I'm just nervous, and I always kind of sense it when it happens. Or like if it's going to happen. That might sound crazy, but I am nervous about it a wee bit. I have this nice clock. What would be a nice clock for the kitchen? This Nuka-Cola one's cool. I like the light on it. That'd be cool for like a room. Oh, why is there furry games on your channel? I don't know about that one. Let's see. Ceilings. Why am I distracted by those? Holiday. Mounted. Oh look, I could put the scoreboard in here. That actually kind of fits the idea of Enclave a little bit, but it's not going to in my eyes. I get it. No rush. Get it when you want, but look up the light blue one. There's a long list of farming locations to check. Okay. I definitely want it. I definitely want to go get it. I'm just nervous about the crash. And I know that if I crash, my motivation will get killed a little bit for working on my base a little. But like, if I can get to a decent checkpoint and then go in there and have that happen, it would be fine. Or little employees only, right there, or here. I don't know. The American flag. These are definitely going to get put in here. An Enclave event has started. But if it crashes me... This oaky carpet, to kind of give it a nice... Whatever. I kind of like the carpet a little bit, I won't lie. None of these, none of these. What does this say? No, those don't have the right words in them. That's a solid painting, but where would I want to put this painting? Like right here? It's because this wall is white. I guess this whole wall doesn't have to be white for the kitchen, but I just feel like this doesn't look right in a kitchen. It feels like that should be placed like that. It is bigger than that other painting. Why are they all bigger than that one? Let me see. You got Enclave mod and Electricity 4 on the mod you need. I was gone for eat. You tried fried rice thing I said? Wait. For nice? Wait, what? Don't read my text. Wait, don't read my text? You hate me now? Wait. I feel like I'm lost. Oh, I don't need to be buying that. This ugly one. I don't know. That painting is just... I like it because it looks like my cat. That's the main reason I even thought about that one. But let me find something else. Purple eyes crying. Wait, I read your... Wait, did I miss something? I was going to eat. Your last one before that was... Oh, I put white... Wait, I can't really see that. Wait, I put white furnace inside, like, if white part come out for cook? Okay. I see what you mean. So the... Are you talking about the white fireplace where, like, I could put the thing lifting up out of it that's white? Could be wrong. I like how when I pick it up, it puts it right in my face. That's the thing. I feel like I don't have paintings to put in here. That one kind of makes sense right there. That fits. But I feel like this wall right here, I don't really have something I'd want to put on this wall, is the problem. Let me do that real quick. Can I do curtains? They do snap onto this. Let me do that. Let me snap. The ebony. Wow, Wario. Wait, hold, let me see. It stinks. I can make electric 4-star mod, but on PC. Game time, if you not bother, add me. Maybe we can play together. Okay, let's see. Wall decor. Replace. Let's see. Is there anything? Not any of those ones. Not that one. Is there? I like that. That won't work. Those won't work. Won't work. Oh, is that you? Yeah, if you drop those, I can make that for you. Here, let me put a crafting table out. Oops. How do I... Camp pieces. Foundations, I don't... Defense, nope. Foundations, nope. History, nope. Resources, crafting. There we go. Where is the tinker bench? There we go. Let me make sure I just destroy the right ones here. Okay. Oh, I almost crafted the wrong thing, not paying attention. Okay, pinpointers. Bam. Make sure I do the right thing. There we go. I like your outfit you got going on with that. Edit. Destroy that. What I wanted to do was have a window have... Let me just see with that. No, that wouldn't work either. What about this? Nope, that wouldn't work either. That's nasty to me. Unless, wait, maybe I could get this to work. Structure. Either way, my gamer tag is... Okay. Novelty signs, wall art. So none of these would work. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. If you ever need me to craft any more, just let me know. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh. I wanted to put a painting behind it so it looked like it was outside, like if I put this behind it, but it's not working. I'm getting rid of this wall. This wall's pissing me off. Goodbye, wall. How would that look? That would look fine if I was able to cut this place down a little bit. That's the only problem, and I don't know if I want to cut it down any more than that. That's a good sized kitchen right there. Oh, but if I cut it down like that... You know what? I might try something. Let's try something. Let's try something crazy here. I just want this to be even. Whoops, edit. Goodbye. Move this one back. Scooch this over here. Bam. 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 You know, I'm just gonna get rid of the ice fridge for now. Oh my goodness, but I need it. Okay, how do I get these walls back up for these blue things? Where are they? They're on furniture. They're surfaces. Let me see. My spelling. Be on at some point. Okay. Where is free place? This button. Oh my goodness, it looks cute that way. I kind of like that. The the toasters need to be moved though. You know what? I kind of like how that looks. I shrunk it up. It kind of has a nice little look to it. I'm kind of liking that. I could probably squeeze in another poster over here now. Hold on. Collide that to right there. Build decorations. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. I was worried that maybe it was going to look ugly and I wanted to go back, but it was fine. Wall decor. Windows, nope. This. All the way down. It looks like something can get placed right here in the middle. Oh, a bald man. Very bald. Okay, okay. Not a crazy amount of posters. Not a crazy amount of posters, but we got some art. It looks like we're missing a little spot right there, though. I might actually get rid of this table. Let me see. Try that. If that doesn't work, just... Okay. Do... Yeah, this table's annoying me right now, and you know what? This painting's all right, but I want to make sure I gotta see the whole picture here. That's the dead center of those two. Whoops. I like a lot of the green pictures, but let's see. I was kind of getting a little more symmetrical in here. I'm going so quiet while I do this. I'm not gonna lie, but you don't understand how, like, in thought I am for this. Okay, there's a new item in the atomic shop right now, and I'm gonna see what the heck it is. I'm gonna see what the heck it is. So the new atomic shop item is... Oh... That's a guitar. Resonator guitar, okay. I'm disappointed. It's whatever, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, I'm quite happy with this kitchen at the moment. I think it's a pretty kitchen. It's actually feeling very lived in up here. The only problem is with this area is that this sector down here is all open. I think I kind of want to put that door over one. I was going to put it like under the kitchen though. Like under right here. What do you mean being quiet? Done something wrong? Wait. What do you mean being quiet? Done something wrong? Oh no, I was being quiet. I completely zoned out. I completely zoned out as I was locked in. Put this out there. Let me see. I can put the door. I can put the door as tightly as right here, pretty much. Or tightly as right here. Oops. No, 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 no. Whoops. Oh, my ear. My ear. Ouch. I think I want to put that there. Oh, man. But if I put that there, I can't put the walls around it. It would have been nice right there. Let me see. Would it be able to do that right here, though? If it was out that way. Nope. That seems to be fine. I just wanted to scooch it over a wee bit. Oh. That. Like that. Scooch you over. Scooch you over. Bam. Bam. We'll put that in there. Oops. Let me check chat. The vault you're building looks nice. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, okay, no, wait. Free works. Free does the trick. Now let's back up real quick. Let's back up. With the door on the side right there, I don't like the green glowies from it, though. That's the problem that gets me. Oops. Oops. That's the only problem, is these crystals always get me. Those green lights. Wait, do I have something I could put there that makes them not glow as much? If I replaced this and I did something, let's say, does that reflect as bad? Still reflects. Would a carpet reflect like that? A little bit less. Reflections on those. What state are you in, if you're comfortable with that? I am being warm weather state like CA or Texas or Florida. I'm in Oregon. Mountains in the middle of nowhere. Now, I'm thinking with that, maybe, let me see. Because I could definitely put more rooms in here. This doesn't have to be open. I could literally fill this up with rooms and have a whole second floor up there for the kitchen. The kitchen could expand out this way, but I do quite like what those fences look like up there. So there is that. But I could also expand it out right here across and then make a kitchen a little, like have a little extra dining area. But I'm not certain what I want to do with that. Let me go to walls real quick. Whoops. Camp pieces. Walls. Bam. Then again, maybe it would be better just to have it on the opposite side of the kitchen altogether. Far from the kitchen. Let me see what you said. Been to Oregon and Washington a few times. Love it out there, so scenic. My favorite part about Oregon, though, is that we don't have sales tax, and that if I set my address to because I live in Oregon, when I set my address in on PlayStation and stuff, I don't have sales tax on anything online either. Redwood trees blow my mind. What's crazy is the desert. If you come out to the desert in Oregon, it's just like, you never would think there was a desert here. It's my kitchen. It's dark in here, though. It's too dark for a screenshot. Offering a trade. Let me snoop. What you got on you? I wanted to snoop your weapons. There we go. Quad fat mans. You got double quad fat man. Can't you craft quad yet? I think with all of your quad weapons, you should be able to craft quad. Wait a minute. I could. Let me buy some drinks. Wait. On the house drink, I'll put it on the counter. In a lunch bag. I don't have a refrigerator yet, but I'll have it eventually. I think this kitchen's come out nice. Okay, so since I'm a little bit in a stuck place, especially with that door right there, I might put the Enclave lab somewhere else, honestly. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll figure out a different spot for the Enclave lab. Like maybe my server room leads to it. Maybe I hide my Enclave lab somewhere hidden that you have to find. So like you come out here. And if you want my hidden Enclave lab, you actually have to peek out the corner to get in there. Oh, but I put a... Oh, I put that super close right there. If I lift it up a little higher, it wouldn't have that gap there. Let me see. Replace. Yeah, but I think I might want to just hide it somewhere. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I don't think I want my this piece here. But at least I know I can build a tiny little room here on the alternate side if I want to make tiny little bathrooms. So we'll just replace this with a wall, replace this with this. There we go. And then maybe I'll just make bedrooms in here. So we got the kitchen up there. Maybe there'll be some bedrooms that I just build in this area. I don't know. We'll figure it out from there. And maybe if I build rooms, they'll end up being different. Let me see. I was far off. Orar is one of the 3 states I haven't been to. I have no idea they had a desert. Yeah, Oregon actually has a really vast desert. We got a lot of trees and mountains, but then we got the desert. And I mean, it's not like it's not just sandy. It's like a cactuses. It's got all of that stuff at it. I want a fully auto Fat Man with a 100-round magazine. There's a mod for it in Fallout 4. It just converts the minigun into a mini nuke launcher. Yeah. I'm going to test one of my ideas out here. I think I really like the way this vault's going, though. Okay, let's go resources. No, let's go decorations. Let's go lawn and garden. Must be directly placed on a terrain. Oh, man. This doesn't need it. Must be directly placed on terrain. That would have been crazy to put some of these through here. The human tubes could be, yeah, that might be what I go for. Although I think they take up a lot of budget. We will see. Or at least they used to. Oh, maybe a bunch of crystals with my Enclave base right here at the end waiting. With tubes and stuff. And you go through the window to get to it. I don't know. Maybe not. Where are the tubes at? It's probably in novelties. I'm thinking just human tubes. It costs aluminum. Okay. My game didn't want to place any of these. Let's at least kind of get a look at this. Tubes like this? That might not be horrible. That might not be horrible. Let me see. Endeavor was selling planter floor tiles a few days ago. Let me just go to history. Come on, why has it got to do this to me? There we go. Yep, 5 business days to place. Let me come back. Some tubes like this. Honestly, just having them randomly placed like that, it doesn't even look bad. What I want to do is place one per one of these. Let's see. Let me see how that looks. Hey, Zero Cold. Hey, Zero Cold. Almost lost my voice there for a moment. Yeah, I figured some of these were a little bit off. me see. Whoops. Let me back it down. Let me just look how this looks from here. Majority of these are fine. That kind of helps with that. A little bit further back on that one. A little bit forward on you. A little bit further back. 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 A lot further back. Let me see. I can honestly put my little Enclave lab right here if I really wanted to. It wouldn't look crazy, but let me just put it there real quick, because you know it's just a door. But let's just see. If I did this, roofs, oh, that clips through if I do that. That's kind of cool to look down towards. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good today. I'm actually having, my goodness, when I start building, I start zoning out, and I start like not being able to speak properly, but I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good today. The building's been going really well. I've been having fun in the raids and doing challenges and stuff. It's been pretty good. It already looks cool. Some machinery can help, and imagine those green lights come from the shelter leads to the tubes and the green monitors. Imagine like that. It will make sense. Come do the raid. We only do the robot. But I could also add crystals in here. Maybe bigger crystals next to the thing over there. Let me see. Let's go to this. Do raid? I could do a raid. Let's do free place. There we go. That right there isn't even a detail for like what it looks like in here. It's simply so there's a little bit of a bridge. So if you do jump up in here, you can come out towards this. Now the question is decorations. That doesn't let me go any higher than that? Okay. Man, those things are bright. Okay, maybe those are too much. Are those crystals too much? What do you guys think? It's an improvement, but I imagine this hole is a window, not something a player actually enters the background. Crystal cave. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it's just something you look at, but it also has that. I think I'll just turn this sideways. Because I know people are going to be interested to come into this room still. If I could put glass here, I'd put glass in this, but I don't have any windows to put in there. I feel like those crystals might be a little intense, though. Maybe it's just because I'm tired and it hurts my eyes to look at it. Kind of like the gold bullion area, but with the bodies. Let me see, they're calling. Let me see if I want to take one look at it without them real quick. But then it looks like it's missing something. I got an idea. Alternate idea would be... And because it takes up a lot of budget, it'd just be that back wall right there. And then wallpapers. Give it a stony vibe. It may be a little bit brighter, but don't know. What about colorful? Oh, yeah. More of a rocky vibe back there. I could honestly roof this whole thing and make the roof look a little bit better too if I wanted to. Let me just see what that looks like. If it's horrible, I'll get rid of it. If it just takes up too much budget. But honestly, I think it might not be horrible. It doesn't work. If I put more of those crystals throughout this whole place, it might make it pop. You have the Modus vending? I don't. I'm hoping to get it next time it shows up in the shop, but I heard last month had some Enclave stuff, so not very hopeful. Let me see. Green glow is nice if we can have more green glowing items, like a machinery, Pip-Boy lights, and terminals. And let me see if I got anything green.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Let me see.
Please exit the area.
Those
at
clones
your
are all
earliest
including
convenience.
you. That's why you can
Thank you
respawn?
for your cooperation.
Exactly. Can you do a raid, please? Yeah, I can do a raid later. Modus took your memories and transferred you to a new body. Anytime I waver from the cause, he just instantly kills me and puts me back in my place as it should be. These braziers actually might not be horrible, I'm not gonna lie, because it's a little more of a creepier area, but... the little hearts all the way down, like just spamming them. That'd be crazy. After office, maybe we are to close to finish this office. Raider and not enough green. Holiday, nothing there. I might have some green lights. I'm just scanning all the entertainment stuff to see if there's anything else I have that might pop out as green. I mean, if I pop these crystals out everywhere, I could put, like, them in the corners, too. Use them to shine those tubes. I could also just put a light in the tubes. You're welcome, Zero Cold. I actually don't even have electricity set up in here. Oh, you know what wouldn't be bad? I think I know what could work in here. Nuke has been launched. Something like this wouldn't be horrible in the back over here, though. Ooh, that could be cool. And then I put everything else in front of it. Wait, hold on. Let me just grab this. It does take up a lot of space. Let's just give it a chance. Let's just give it a
All
chance.
systems nominal. Weapons hot.
Oops. Oh, I put it on top of that on accident. Oops. Alright, let's try to make that not clip through all the way to the bottom, but also make it center. Lift it, lower it, scooch it. Then if I put this bad boy right at the front of the generator. Also, now I have power in here that lights up everything, which is going to be nice. I'll put you there. I'll put you there. Let me just trash a few of these extra ones then, because I think I might actually like this. Okay, let me go back to my window. That's actually not horrible. I like that. Let me double check chat. Cool bunker. Thank you. Where are you at, my friend? Can buy some more 5mm ammo. I will pay. And if doors lead under that, Jin? Need more green light? Honestly, I think I know what could work in here now, with all that said. I'm inside my bunkers at my base right now. Let's see. Furniture, decorations. Not crockery. Entertainment. I think it is on entertainment, which is odd. Crystals, no. Fauna. Lawn and garden novelties. Is it on novelties? I don't know where they put the crystal at. It could be in lawn and garden for all I know. I never know where it's at. Outdoor. What's the best gun you have? I have basically every gun in the game as a best gun. But the main one I use is, I mean, I like, if I look at my inventory, let me just go to my inventory real quick. On a side note, I have all of these guns in here. But I say my personal best ones is probably like this one right here. I really love using this one. This one right here is not bad. I like this alien rifle. I also like this gun right here. This one's alright. You got this revolver. The syringer for some cases, this gun. And I have like a handmade in here. Let me see. I got this bad boy. My Enclave rifle. I also got this Brotherhood of Steel pistol that I like. Got a few other unique things in there. Okay, decorations. Oops. Let me see how that looks. Oh, now that doesn't hurt my eyes. That makes it intense in there. Okay, let's see. What else do we got? And the budget's barely even getting touched by this. Get down, Card. Oh, you want to come snuggle? Come snuggle. Come snuggle. Oh, he jumped down. Lights. Let's see. Wall lights. Nothing in there. Signs. Nothing in there. Lamps. I have nothing overwhelmingly green unless it's these lamps. These lamps are really cool because they're plant-like. They're greenish. I actually have Enclave lights, but I don't think they'd be good. Alien head is green. You can search the plans. I mean, this is technically a green light. You know what? That actually might work. Seems greener, but this one's brighter. Question, how does it affect from down here if I put them? Okay, it doesn't do much because it lights up above. Let's see, if I put one like that, does it glitch? It glitches through the bottom. Honestly, don't think it's necessarily bad just like that. This is actually a solid room. As I look for things, I'll just start setting stuff up in this room. Do I want to put a bed in here at all? I was using the free placement though. And I put it just where you couldn't see his head pop up. Otherwise, you're going to see it inside these tubes. So I think either way, it's not going to be great. But honestly, the fact some of these lights aren't on and some of them are on, it might not be horrible. I can try it behind them real quick. Utility. Whoops. Nope. It's in lights. It doesn't do the same effect if it's behind it, and I don't know. I think I like it for now. What it is. We'll get more items in the future. We'll get some more items in the future. Let me get a little bit of a... Let's set that on the back burner for a moment. Just put it inside. It's a small detail. I'll hold off for now. And I'll just see what ideas flow. Oh, I forgot this is all part of the same thing. Let me see. Does that look pretty centered? That looks pretty centered for an Enclave. Can't be noticed from the office. Yeah, it wouldn't be noticed. Are those the actual names of those guns, or did you rename them? I renamed them all. So this one right here is the Gauss minigun. This one right here is the Enclave Flamer. So it's a plasma rifle, but it's specifically the Enclave one. Does a little more damage. This is weak shot, but why was it up there? Okay, now this is the V63 carbine laser rifle. That's the name of that one, I guess. Alien disintegrator, ultrasight laser rifle. I mean, some of them have some different names. Like this one is just the plasma caster, but I put S+ on it for fun. This one's just a Tesla rifle, but I called it limitless defense. But yeah. Intestines. You left intestines in here? Now, do I put a desk in here, or do I make like a bed? That's the real question. If it's an office, wait, do I move this carpet? I feel like this carpet's going to cause problems. I like the Enclave E. I could probably put it somewhere else and it'd be fine. But also, I could put the desk right there on it. Let's try. Decorations. Nope. It's on furniture. Furniture. I'm gonna remove it. I think just putting an office or a chair in there kind of works. It looks like it needs to be a little more to the... Looks like it needs to be a little more to the... Okay. It's just a desk by itself, so it's gonna be a little awkward right now. I play Fallout 76, was just curious if you renamed more, if that's the actual name. I play Fallout 76, so I was just curious. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like to rename all of my stuff. I have all of my armor set to... I used to just do S+, because I thought S+ looked cool, and it keeps it all side by side. But if you put 1, it puts it at the very top. So if you put 1 next to it... So my power armors are at the top, because I put 1s next to them. But this one just has PA+, so it's a storage box power armor. But you only have limited things you can name, though. That's the only problem. It looks cool already. Honestly, just that window back there... It looks so intense. It's almost like some kind of boss fight from that like robot movie. Can't remember what it's called. It's like a robot cartoon. Let's go furniture, appliances. There's these desks. I want to go chair first, if I can. Seating. Scroll from the bottom. I notice a lot of the ones I like are on the bottom. That's a cozy chair to have in like a fancy office like this, though. We'll see if I like that or not, unless there's something else. There is like this one. There is this one. This one screams more business than the other one. It is slightly sideways. Bye, Zero Cold. You have a good rest of your day. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. That's not bad. Now the question is, do I put a little metal chair right here in front of it? A little black chair like this one. Do I do something like that? Or do people even deserve any? Because overseer chairs usually don't have chairs in front of it. I don't see chairs sitting in front of the White House's main desk. Let me just see what other desks I have. Hi, should I do another nuke? You do as many nukes as you want to do, honestly. I'd join you on the boss fights if I wasn't so locked in on the building here. A little something right there. Let's go to electronics. Where's the little computers at? I haven't seen those in forever. Are those somewhere else? Is that in like utility? I swear I haven't seen the little computer in forever. Oh, I found it. Let's put that over there for now. I always kind of like doing this next to like a main office desk. Let's see. Little computer off to the side there. Sadly, there's no personal terminals in the atomic shop for you all the time. Sadly, there's no personal terminal in the atomic shop for you all the time. I mean, we got this one. This one works as a terminal, and it's fun to use. It's not powered up right now, but it is a computer you can use. I think this time I'll actually make the chair be a little more proper. Usually like to put an angle at it, but this one won't get an angle other than a subtle one. We'll destroy that. Question, what star mods do you use on your plasma flamer? my out and about one, and I was torn. I'm really torn between Onslaught and Anti-Armor. I decided I might as well just go with Onslaught because so many people tell me to use it, but when in my testing, honestly, Anti-Armor kind of competes. But this is my regular runaround one on Furious Rapid Intelligence Pinpointers. But for the raid, if you're on a raid team, Polishers would be stronger because if the raid team bonus, your perk, and if you change the 3-star to what is it? If you change the 3-star to durability as well, that's 200% durability, and Polishers blows this one out of the water. But this one's still decent for what it is. I spelled wrong, probably. Sadly, we don't have a terminal, but there's one personal terminal on the Atomic Shop that's free to get. Okay. Welcome back, Zero. I want to get a regular terminal. I need a regular terminal. Let's go decorations. No. Furniture, appliances. I wish there was a little clean... I got a modern TV somewhere. Wait. History. Oh, I did get this new chair. Supposedly I saw something that said modern TV. Did I even read it yet? Utility, there should be a terminal. Okay, resources, no. Decorations, no. Utility. Not that. Services, nope. Vending machines. No, but I like having this as a robot guy. I think that's kind of neat. Maybe it's not possible to put it in the shelter. Oh yeah, that is an option. Where is the... What is this? I want to get this television. This would be cool to put on my desk. I need to figure out where I get this. Or to put on something somewhere. Because you can definitely make it look like there's a little computer set up with this thing. Just switch it to my throne. I hate that throne though. Let's just go. Let's just find. Whoops. Let's just find little decorations for this table here. I have this moon rock. I don't know what this thing is. That's nasty. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Ooh, I do think next time I crash, if I do crash, I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, I use this. I forgot. I like putting this on the desks. I can even get it on the desk. I don't know why it has to be so far away from me. There we go. I'll do that. There we go. There we go. You do a raid, please, and thank you. I can try, but I think I might be getting a little bit tired for that. So if I was to do one, I'd need to do it pretty soon. Oops. Oh, I like to put it in the ground a little bit so it's not so tall. I guess I can't do that here. That's fine. I would like that one closer. If I move the desk and move it forward, it would be fine. So like if I did this. Joe, stop that. Joe, stop that. Hey. I kind of like how this desk is coming together. I'm not going to lie. What is this? Fluttering moths. Green fish. A deathclaw egg. Oh, yeah. Why don't you just take a seat, Wolf? Why don't you just take a seat? You know what? Since I'm tired, I'm just going to roughly put these in the spots that I'd want them. I always like this little plant for some reason. Oh, I'm standing. What time is... Wait, what time is it where I live? It's 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, 10:20 in the morning. I'm liking the foliage in here. Yeah, I do have one with a better pot, though, this one. But I feel like they're just a little bit bulky to put a bunch of these in here. Maybe it'd be fine. It would look better. It would look better. Let's just be honest. I don't know what I was trying to kid myself with this. These little blue pots. My main goal is to do a different office than the one, because I've put an office in this area before on my other character, and it wasn't Enclave themed, but my idea is to at least not mimic what I have done in the past and do new. I stayed up till like midnight watching you. I wonder how long I've been streaming. I think 6, so 12. At 6 a.m. was 12 hours, I know that, and then another 4. So 16 hours? I'm 10 hours ahead in the future from you. Want some lottery numbers or something? You were supposed to remind us about... You were supposed to warn us about September. I'll stop right there. That's fine. Which one's my favorite one? I think that was the one I was on. I used to have this one, and that's why it's my favorite plant. But for this room, let's go big. A lot of plants in here, I know. But I think it will be worth it in the end. Oops. I can get it right there. There's a spot that I want it in, and it will fit. Oh, it was there for a second. Let me do this. There we go. Yeah, oh. Wolf might be in the way for this one, but I can at least... There's a spot for it. There we go. There is this nice clock, though. Oops. I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm not putting it there. I don't want it. I don't want it. I never wanted it. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Would a little light like this be weird? I'm getting the clock. Likely story? I'm getting the clock. I'm getting the clock. I have to have it. It was meant to be in this room. I think. Maybe I hate it now. I do like this clock. I think maybe this. Oh, it would technically go right there if I want it to be equal. Looks like the whole desk is over the wrong way a little bit. I see where it must go. Please put that clock back, you paid. Oh no, the clock will have it will have a spot. Don't worry, the clock will definitely have its spot. Let me see. How does this look? It feels like the desk is off. There's something about this room. Straight right onto that. It's probably the plants. Let me optimize the plants. Oops. Let me optimize the plants now. Okay. Plant optimization. Carjo, stop trying to spill your water. Samurai, what's that Tommy word? What? You should get the power armor paint samurai. Good. I don't know. I didn't find it that impressive. I think the body of it's cool. The arms are all right, but I think the face of it is just... I don't like the face of it, personally. And I'm really happy with the set of power armor I currently have, too. Let's see. A little bit better. I don't know. There's just something about this room that isn't coming together for me. Whoops. Let's go decorations. I saw something I liked. Maybe too many American flags. Let's see. Wall decor, decorations. You want to do a raid, you should do it now and probably after you can take a nap. We'll see what happens. Because this is definitely my main first goal, because it might just crash me entering the raid. That's the problem, is I've been playing for a while now, and usually if I'm playing like this, as soon as I leave my base, I'm most likely to crash, so it will be into stream if I try to do that. But I'm willing to try to do it. I'm willing to try to see if it lets me go in, but if it doesn't let me go in, then it's good night for me. I forgot that was the problem, because I was thinking, why is it I don't want to just go into it right now? And if I leave my base and I go over there, the chances of me crashing is like maximized right now. Where is the floor? There's wall decor, decorations, furniture, utility. Where is the carpets? Decorations. Nothing. Wall decor. Am I crazy? Storage? Nothing. Structures? Nothing. I swear it's not there. Maybe not on both sides flags. Decor, carpets. Decor. Rugs. I feel like these are taken away from my very handsome clock I got right here. That will actually, there's actually a few times I've been thinking about throwing this in because I thought I had it this whole time. So it's a nice clock. I think that's what it was. There was too much clutter over there. The American flags being on the side definitely hits. It definitely hits like that. I think that's way better. Okay, I'm happy now. Oh, you know what I want to try to do? Build camp pieces, walls. Oh no. Let me see. Also human portraits on the wall. Yeah, that would be good. I don't know why it wants to sync. Just let me free place. There's something I do want to try to do in here if I can possibly do it. Let's see. Let's go floors real quick. Let's just see how I could organize this. Okay, walls. It doesn't matter if it's Enclave or not walls right now, but let's just stay on theme. I think if I do that, I could pretty up the walls, and then on this side, I'm gonna leave open. I'm just gonna try it. Let me see what Zero's saying. If you want to do a raid, you should do it now or sleep. And go to sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna travel to one spot first, and then I'll check and see if I. But I'm most likely gonna crash. That's the thing. So I'm not gonna make no promises. But that will come after I do this. Oh my goodness. You think the flag? No? That wasn't the flag. That's okay. I can figure that out. A different method. Okay, camp pieces, walls, this one. Bam. Bam. Yeah, something like that. That would be nice. So what I'm thinking is if I do that, I can at least roof it as well, make it look nice and clean. It'll make the room more angled towards the center here. I think it's going to look really good. Let me go to camp pieces, roofs. Bam. Because the more cleaner the surfaces are, the less distraction and mess there is. And then go to walls. Yeah, I'm liking that. Now, what kind of wallpaper would I want? There is that. There is the white ones that I like. What's the yellow look like? Kind of like presidential. I don't like the yellow. I thought. I mean, there is the Enclave walls. I know you said not those ones. Honestly, wait a minute. Usually I use, like, hazelnut. Oh, those are all backwards. That's what the problem is. I do have the fancy hazelnut, but honestly, I kind of like the stripes. I think the stripes match because we're keeping the yellow on this wall. That's the problem. And so the little bit of brighter color matches the yellow back wall. So I would be inclined to use the hazelnut. But because that back wall's yellow and it needs a composition with that, I think it's better that way. Oops, come on. Let me just back up real quick. And that's nice and seamless. So you come in here. I like those walls. That actually makes this room so much better. Flag take, flag out from behind wall. Let me adjust this one real quick if we're going to start adjusting flags. Pull these plants out. I'll cram this one into the new corner that was created. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay, let me move this. Okay, so you come in and it looks like this now. I like the cleaner roof and it makes the room subtly smaller. I'm thinking I'm liking that quite a bit. I could do a floor in here potentially. Let me see. Would a floor be worth it to make it so it looks nicer? Camp pieces, floors. I don't know if it can't be placed in here. Wait. Okay. We already have a nice floor. I just meant to like clean up this white edges, but it looks like it's whatever. That's not something I'm going to be able to adjust. Doesn't look like anything else is floating. I think my desk is floating, actually. Yep, it's floating. Maybe there's a rug that can hide? Yeah. But it'd have to be a really long rug, so and it doesn't really bother me too much. Because there's a white stripe on that side and a white stripe on this side. It's actually alright. I just thought I'd check and see if I could annihilate it or not. Okay, now the next question is there something I could put there to actually windownize it? By that I mean add a window. I don't think I have anything in terms of that, because I don't have the greenhouse bundle. No, that doesn't look like it would be good. If that doesn't look good, then none of them are going to look good for that. No. I don't need a window for that. It's honestly not bad. I mean, in terms of more stuff in here, more Enclave computer stuff against the walls and stuff would be good, but I don't have that bundle. And then when you get close to this place, it looks pretty good in here. And it does give me an access point to go into my Enclave lab if I ever want to. I mean, until I find a spot that I officially want it for. Right now it's mainly just to look. It's just for looks, but it is an entrance still at the end of the day. Iconic Vault-Tec logo, window eyes is good. Yeah. So I'm going to run back to the beginning here. Let me just disable these doors. So you spawn in at that other place. You end up coming here. You know what? Let me just go outside and check. Just gonna wait, let me see. Try green gold light under the tubes near the wall. You're gonna see it's worth it. Alright, so it starts off, you enter my bunker, you come into this place. Got the statues and the turrets all watching. I like how a lot of these don't even feel like the bunkers anymore after all the work put in it. And then this cute little office here. I really like this office, honestly. I think the way of having these extra tables here. And then the different floor, like the cherry red wood here to the ash gray. I don't know what it's called, but that's what I'm going to call it. Lines it up nicely. Enter the atrium. Now, you do hear those engines above me, though. That's the only problem. But I don't have anything fancy in this sector right here yet. But then you come up. We have a kitchen getting started here. I think the kitchen looks like it's coming out really nice after a while. A little bit of a tough problem with this. Ooh, these doors closed on their own.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please
Those Enclave
exit
doors
the
are always
area
a little
at your
crazy.
earliest convenience.
Then you can come up through here.
Thank you for your
We have now
cooperation.
the office. Actually looks so good. With this little background area over here with the generator. And then we're able to enter the server room and my storage room, which is also another Enclave sector. Let me see. The white fireplace, have you tried it? Door for your office, put that. Oh, yeah. Let me do that. Should I do a sliding one or should I put a... I can put any kind of door here, honestly. Let me quickly put that on there. Camp pieces. Doors. Let's see. I mean, I could put a vault door here like this one. I could put... This one hasn't been toggling onto these doors in here lately. I don't know why. I didn't even want to go on this one. Unless it's the wrong one. Yeah, that door's... Oh, it's this one. I don't know if I like that it makes me feel short. Hold on, let's try a different door real quick. I almost think that I could use this nice office door. It fits there nicely. It's not horrible. It does feel like there's a lot of thickness here, but you know what? I don't think it's horrible. And then the shelter one that comes down, if I just pretend it's there and it's like a security protocol when it comes down that's locked, I can just pretend that and I can feel pretty good about that still being there. And maybe that's why that's that thick, is because the extra ones come in. I think a little hazelnut door here for an office opens up. I think that opens up nicely. I like the way that feels. But then we also got the server room yet to be done. There's other shelter doors, and this one is different, I mean. I'll have to take a look at that. It looks like all of these doors are open, but I always liked what this looks like with this. Yeah, that's all closed. Which enters into this office, which I really like. Bathrooms over there need to be remastered. This never stays on for me. I hate that. I really like how this office looks. I don't know who put that alien thing back there, but I'm leaving it. The power armor's behind the windows. You come in here. I cleared everything out of this area. Initially I had crafting table stuff, but honestly I kind of like that it's a little bit empty in here, and then you just have this hallway. Whoops. And then back to the regular... And you're back to this little experimental room here. Which I always like. A lot of little fun games for everybody. But let's see, you said there was a couple different doors. Power. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the raid though. I think I might be too cooked. I only see the one for this. Let me see. Nothing there. I mean, there is this mini one I could put on there. It would be interesting. I could put this just on the doorway, like how these are on the doorway. For that one room. Oh, try to stay on corridor. There's 2 shelter doors and offices doors. Wooden is not good. Also is this big old vault door. I always like using this one, but it says 76 on the front of it, which I never really like. And I have this big one too, which could work too. This is like an old vault one. There is this double door. It's thin. Oh, I like this one with windows, but I don't own the window one. I'm gonna... Okay, this could crash me. And I will... If this doesn't crash me, then we can check the other thing. But I want to see if I can buy that thing you guys were talking about. Now that I gave a look to that. It was at Morgantown Station? No, Grafton Station. Stain corridor has already 2 white sliding door offices. Wait, let me see. Stain corridor already 2 white vault sliding door office door with white sliding would be cool. I still hate the white fun playroom. Playroom need to change. I love the playroom though. Okay, hopefully we don't crash, but I'm going to go see if we can buy that blue variant one. Although the red one doesn't bother me. I kind of like that it has a little contrast in color. And I would do the white vault sliding door plus the office wooden door together. But I'd rather just imagine that the white sliding one is there. Oh, look, see how corrupted the... Oh!